Jo, ç'kemi Mireserdhet në episodin Warframe-it, episodin 9 në Shqip të Warframe-it. Warframe është një lojë që është në PlayStation 4 dhe në PlayStation dhe në PC dhe në Xbox gjithashtu. Mund ta gjeni atë edhe mund ta zbrisni lojën falas fare. Kur themi falas fare, mund ta zbrisni direkt nga doni ju PC apo në Xbox. Thjesht shkruani në store, dhe dyqanin domethënë në store, shkruani emrin e Warframe, do ta gjeni. Është lojë shumë e bukur, është falas fare, është free to play. Kështu që domethënë do të që është një lojë që ka shumë gjëra brenda, është tërheqëse, ka gjitha gjërat që duhen në një lojë ka brenda. Action, luftë, RPG, magji, gjëra të tilla. Nëse ti keni qef me karta, lojra me karta, ka karta, ata i quajnë karta në lojë quhen mods. Këto mods i vëni në për karaktere, në për armë, gjëra që të forconi armët, është shumë lojë e bukur. Pa humbur shumë kohë, edhe gjithashtu doja të informoja që unë jam ardhmen kryesorja në radhë parë. Ardhmen jetoj në Greqi dhe bëj streaming zakonisht video games, lojra në PlayStation zakonisht, konsol, sepse jam konsol player. Duj një të tërë me lojra konsole, jo PC, konsol. Tani, mos humbim shumë kohë, shkojmë në live scene, drejt linja studio. Jemi fix në lobby të Warframe-it, që kam unë, domethënë në lobbyn tim të dojo. Dojo është një pjesë, mund ta themi shtëpi, ku mund të futesh dhe lojtar tjerë brenda. Do thosh që është sikur si një community i vogël, secila dojo mund të fusi deri nuk e di varet sa persona, 15 persona, kështu që janë shumë dojo në Warframe, nuk e di sa mund janë, secili mund të krijojë dojon e vet. Një person mund të krijojë dojon e vet, por zakonisht nuk ja vlen të krijosh një dojo sepse do shumë gjëra dhe argjon shumë gjëra. Do të lush shumë në lojë, kesh luajtur që në dita parë e Warframe-it, e të kemë mbledh shumë gjëra që ndërtosh një dojo edhe me dojon vazhdosh të ndërtosh një nga një gjëra. Unë jam një nga ata persona që kam ndërtu vet dhe çdo gjë kam futur vet, gjithë pjesët e dojos. Kjo është dojo. Edhe jam tek pullë të dojo. Ja dhe 102 lojtar tjerë, po nuk po luajnë shumë, kështu që e lanë dojo, nuk ikën në dojo. Dojo dhe shenja dojo është kjo këtu, që të bësh shenjën, që të bësh shenjën dojo është 100 platinum. Platinumet janë si leku, brenda në lojë, të mund t'i blesh me vetëm me lek original, ose duke shitur gjëra në brenda në lojë, ja shit një personi për shembull një karakter tatin ose një mod, një kartë të tatën, mund t'ja shesë një personi për shembull sa platinum të duash ti. Po zakonisht secila kartë ka sasinë vet të duhur të lekut, domethënë kam fjalën që mund të shes një kartë normale për 200 platinum, që janë shumë, 200 platinum janë paka shumë, 10 euro apo 20 euro, nuk e di sa janë. Nuk mund të shes një kartë normale për 10 euro. Kartë normale zakonisht asnjëri nuk e blen. Do të jetë karta shumë e rrallë, edhe njerëzit mundojnë gjithmonë ta ulin çmimin tat, edhe sepse interesojnë që ta blejnë lirë. Kështu që avash blejnë gjërat e fitojnë platinumet, domethënë duke shitur shumë gjëra me çmim të lirë, të fat keq, por duhet të bësh shumë farm. Tani ka shumë gjëra intësie që janë brenda lojë, që domethënë nuk mos i futemi shumë intësive. Ne shkojmë në menu, e lëm dojon. Shkojmë në menu. Edhe brenda lojë, siç ju thash në fillim, ka shumë gjëra, kështu që nuk mund të bëni disa, domethënë filloni këto muhabet, këto gjërat kryesore intësira të dojo. Kryesorja që duhet dini është si të filloni lojën dhe me çat merreni. Me një karakter, ky është karakteri që kam unë për shembull Necros, po kam në Warframe mund të kesh më shumë se 30 karakter, më shumë se 50. Duket. Nuk e di sa janë gjithsej, po janë shumë. E fillim me 3 karaktere. Karakteri kryesor i parë që ishte fare, i pari fare ishte Excalibur. Excalibur është këtu. Një sekond këtu. Pra, ky është Excaliburi, ky ishte i fillim karakteri i parë që ekziston në loj. Edhe sigurisht mund ndryshoni skin, domethënë uniformën. Unë kam vënë Excalibur Prisma Pendragon, po originali Excalibur Proto, më falni, Excalibur Proto Armor Skin. Po skini originali i Excaliburit është këtu. Ky është Excaliburi original. Domethënë kur filloni lojën filloni me këtë, nëse zgjidhni këtë karakter, varet çfarë karakteri do zgjidhni. Më mend kur filloi përpara, disa kohë përpara, disa vjet përpara filloi me 3 karaktere. Domethënë jo të fillohet me 3, po mund zgjidhje një nga 3 karakteret. Tani gjithë për 3-4 vjet ishte kështu, kur filloi lojën për herë të parë. Tani nuk e di si është në këtë moment sepse nuk kam avancuar në level, nuk kam filluar njëherë lojën nga fillimi, nuk e kam parë ç'është. Kështu që nuk dim shumë informacione sa ta bëjnë update developers. Edhe nuk mund të them si është loja tani në këtë moment kur fillon nga fillimi, por di një gjë, që gjithë ta karakteret që shikoni këtu, një sekond, do i ndrym uniformën këtij. Pra, gjithë ta karakteret që shikoni këtu, gjithë këta janë available, domethënë janë në të janë mund t'i bleni me pak fjalë, mund t'i gjeni, mund t'i zbuloni, mund t'i ndërtoni. Në Warframe nuk është nevojë të blesh çdo gjë me platinum apo me lek, me platinum, se me lek origjinale thjesht blen platinum, pastaj nga platinum blen çdo gjë tjetër me brenda lojë. Domethënë me pak fjalë, brenda lojë nuk mund të futsh lek reale të blesh diçka. Thjesht do të blesh platinum, lekët që janë brenda lojë që quhen platinum, të blesh diçka tjetër. Që shikoni këtu lart, jo, nga ana tjetër më falni, këtu lart, shikoni këtë shenjë e bardhë si punë silveri, rreth silveri si punë cilindër apo kështu gjë staf atmosferë cilinderi. Me si cilindër domethënë. Kjo gjë është platinum që shkon 0 si për meja. Pra, nëse të blen me lek platinum, mund blen çdo lloj gjëra brenda në lojë. Çdo lloj gjëra pa u lodhur fare para. Ndryshe, mund të ndërtoni gjëra në Foundry. Foundry është fabrika, mund t'i themi, të ndërton gjërat. Pra, shkojmë në Foundry. Ne ndryshojmë këtë karakterin se nuk e dua këtë karakterin, kam qef zakonisht Necros. Është karakteri im i preferuar. Pra, preferuar, më i duhuri që duhet. Kjo është Foundry, fabrika që mund ta themi, tu ndërton çdo gjë. Unë tani kam ndërtuar dhe është gati disa smooth fasmin. Smooth fasmin janë pjesë diamantesh apo gjëra që gërmon, mund të gërmosh në për minera, në Warframe, që të marrësh gjëra dhe t'i ndërtosh. Pjesë diamantesh, gjëra dhe i ndërton dhe më thënë diamanti mund t'jetë cop guri, po ti mund ta përmerr si pjesë. Më thënë kjo pjesë pasmin është pjesë guri. Për thotë smooth pasmin është e pastër, diamant i pastër me pak fjalë, guri i pastër. Me gur të pastër, domethënë sikur ti kur i ndërton, mund blej gjëra tjera, ndërtosh gjëra tjera në fakt në lojë që duhen. Si për shembull po të hym për shembull në kjo për shembull. Gara në Neuroptics. Të ndërtosh një karakter, për shembull garën, duhen 4 gjëra. Blueprinti, toka, trupi dhe sistemi. Këto 4 gjëra. Blueprinti është figura domethënë. Toka, trupi dhe sistemi. Këto 4 gjëra duhen që ndërtosh një karakter Warframe. Tu në gara për shembull duhen neurodes, janë pjesë i gjenë nëpër lojra, në brenda lojë. kur varet nga çfarë lloj planeti, se shkon edhe luan misione për planete. E Grondul është në një planet tjetër, është në Tok, kështu quhet planeti Earth, Tok. Edhe atje mund të hysh në Plains of Dolon dhe gjen këtë Grondul, çfarë quhet kjo? Grondul. Dhe Pyrotic Allu është më duket në njëjtin vend. Circuit është në për planete ku janë korpus, janë 4 lloj popullsish. Corpus Infested, Grenier, Void, që janë ta që t'i japin që t'i japin prime pjesët e primeve. Prime janë që është kjo këtu First Prime System. Prime janë pjesë karakteri apo armësh që janë në nivel akoma të lartë, prej floriri, janë në nivel më lartë se gjitha normalet e tjera. Qa është prime është më e larta, domethënë qa është gjë prime mund ta shesësh për platinum, se është pjesa më e lartë, edhe mund të që nga këto prime të merr shumë platinum. Domethënë merr shumë, e kam fjalën, këto janë ato pjesë që shiten. Nuk mund të shesësh pjesë normale në Warframe. Kështu që një pjesë që mund të shesësh në Warframe është pjesë që janë kështu prime. Nuk mund të shesësh një pjesë në Warframe që është normale, nuk ta lejon loja radhë parë. Në radhë dytë është që nuk i blen njeri. Janë gjëra normale. Po dhe sikur ti blende, edhe sikur mund blende dikush, nuk ishte dot se nuk ta lejon loja. Domethënë vetëm pjesë prime mund të shesësh ja ti ndrosh me lojtarët e tjerë. S'është nevojë ti ndrosh vetëm për platinum, mund të ndrosh me një pjesë tjetër. Domethënë ndron prime për një kartë. Ndron kartën për një prime, kartë domethënë mods. Shkojmë te mods me qëra fjalë për mods. Mods janë këto këtu. Pra, përfilloj, këto janë mods, kartat. Këto kartat mund t'i vendosh në për Warframe, në për arm, dhe në për kafshët e domethënë shtëpijaki i thanshin domethënë kafshë që e merr ti me vete companion, domethënë që të shoqërojnë. Kafshët që mund të shoqërojnë mund të jenë robota që shoqërojnë, domethënë ka lloj gjëra ashtu në Warframe, ka robota që të shoqërojnë, shoqërues. Quhen më pak fjalë, nuk quhen kafsh, unë i thoya kafsh, po janë shoqërues që të shoqërojnë. Mund të jenë robota që të shoqërojnë, të ndihmojnë domethënë në luftë gjatë misioneve. Mund të jenë robota, mund të jenë qen, që këta i quajnë kubro, qen këtu. Mund të jenë kubro, mund të jenë mace që këta i quajnë kavat. Mund të jenë robota të tjerë, ka lloj mënyrash, lloj shoqërues, shoqërojnë loj. Sigurisht ka dhe lojtar të tjerë që mund luajnë bashkë me ty, të ndihmojnë si skuadër. Dhe zakonisht kur hyn multiplayer, po shtypesh trekënshi këtu në PlayStation. Shikoni lart majtas, ana tjetër këtej. Në fund, në majtën e ekranit tuaj, keni public, friends only, invite only dhe solo. Mund po të zgjedhësh një nga këto, është qysh e thot dhe vetë ajo, solo që e vetëm me ftesa, vetëm thot vetëm në shok, ose publike. Publike është hyn çdo njeri, kur hyn ti në një mision, ose mund të jenë tjerë që kanë një njëjtën sistem public, që janë multiplayer, domethënë kanë lejon dhe tjerë, edhe ata mund të kenë hyrë në lojë, në mision pa hyrë ti thjesht hyn te loja atyre, ose mund të qelloj që i je në lojë dhe ata vinë më mrapa. Domethënë në skuadër, në misionin që je ti, edhe të bëjnë një të gjë që bën ti domethënë të ndihmojnë në mision. Domethënë zakonisht është mirë të luash në public, në skuadër. Pra, ka shumë gjëra nuk mund të shpjegoj gjithë gjërat në lojë, se janë shumë miliona gjëra në lojë, por thjesht ne do fillojmë bëjmë disa misione. Do thoya tiknim në Venus, planetin Venus. Do tim në Fortuna. Fortuna është një ndërtim, një kështu një expansion pack mund ta quajmë. Është një vend ku vjen gjithë lojtarët edhe bashkohen edhe merr misionet që aty. Japin misionet disa persona, disa Tu për shembull të fortuna janë gjysmë robota, gjysmë njerëz ata që do I takojmë tani. Do na japin misionet. Edhe ta gjysmë robota, gjysmë njerëz japin misionet për të fitur, pasi bën mision fiton disa gjëra mirë. Rewards, domethënë çmime. Tani gjithta janë ata që mund t'japin misionet, sa janë që shesin gjërat, sa janë që ndërtojnë gjëra, sa janë që të ndërtojnë ty armën, një armë të re, nëse keni gjetë pjesët. Edhe thot vetë këtu, që është ky root zoot, thot modify and crafted kit gun, craft për ças kanë kit guns. Mund blesh armë nga ky tipi, mund shesësh, mund ndërtosh armë nga ky tipi, nëse ke pjesët e duhura. Tjetri ndërton robota për ty. Edhe blen robota mund marrë. Ku në çdo vend që mund ndërtosh diçka mund blesh dhe diçka me platin. Ta dini këtë gjë në Warframe. Njëri gjë është për këtu për ky Rocky bën key drives janë patina që jetojnë që rrin ajër, si puna Back to the Future, si filmi Back to the Future që rrin patina në ajër, ashtu është dhe kjo key drives. Little Duck të jep armë tjera për Teno. Pra nuk shpjegoj gjë në lojë këtu te ky episodi që Tenot janë njerëzit që ti komandon. Warframe-et janë si të themi robota që ti hyn brenda Warframe-it dhe komandon Warframe-in. Warframe është një robot shumë I fuqishëm. Është robot që është personali joti, është sikur ti futet brenda Warframe-it dhe je Warframe-i. Domethënë vjen goditjet e armiqve këto në lojë, domethënë Tenua, që është ky personi që po luaj unë këtu tani ky me gjërat për Floriri këtu. Kur hyn në Warframe, për shembull ja ta provojmë tym. Pra hyn brenda Warframe, domethënë ku goditet dhe Warframe, goditet ai. Po vdi që Warframe-i jesh t'i kthesh në anien tate, në anien ku ishim me pa fjalë, sepse në fillim ishim në anien. Edhe çdo gjë Tenua është në anien e vet, është I sigurt. Është sikur ti jesh në VR e të komandosh një person, një robot, diçka. Domethënë, quhesh te Tenua, rrin në anien e vet në karrige është në këtë moment dhe komandon të Warframe-in. Kështu është sistemi I lojës në Warframe. Pra këto robotat quhen Warframe. Ai del mund dalë dhe vet, po kur vritet është si punë është virtuale, domethënë kur vritet ai thjesht kthehet në Warframe, nëse del jashtë Warframe-it e godet armiqt, kur vritet kthehet prapë në Warframe, edhe sepse në realitet nuk është tu, është në anije. Është çike katëruar si sistem, po është gjëra imtësire që nuk ka shumë rëndësi domethënë ku është Tenua. Thjesht më vonë do kuptoni, sepse kur nxjerr Tenu mund t'i bësh upgrade të Tenos. Tenua pra është ky personi këtu. Mund t'i bësh upgrade dhe këtij. Domethënë ta rrisësh si nivel, mund t'i bësh dhe Warframe upgrade. Pra, ato që duhet të di janë gjiro mag, sistem të ndërtojmë disa gjëra dhe të rritemi në rank për disa gjëra tjera, për disa misione. Edhe na duan dhe disa kaldatoroj. Kështu që na do na kaldatoroj isha aty. Ky misioni që kemi që fillum domethënë. Mund na japi të dy ato, mund na japi një nga ato, si dihet çfarë mund na japi të shoh. Ose mund mos na japi fare ato që duam, mund na japi diçka tjetër. Po ato që duam vinë tek ky mision. Në mision tjetër. Okej, pra gjithë to që po të them janë gjërat për njerëzit që nuk e dinë, nëse ju dini ç'është Warframe, atëherë quajtën në anglisht bear with me. Durim pak sa t'ju fillojmë lojën, se tani fillon misionin. Për njerëzit që nuk e dinë, ky është Warframe. Mund ta zbërishni thjesht palas, ju shitash. Po sigurisht që unë luaj dhe loja tjera, jo vetëm Warframe, por thjesht Warframe është një nga lojat që kam më qef. dhe VR-i, PlayStation Virtual Reality, që kam bërë disa loja me mund të shikoni videot në kanalet e tjera YouTube apo Digion, Twitch apo shikoni disa video tjera që luajnë në VR. Jam pak a shumë i mirë atje, siç mund ta shikoni edhe vetë nëse shikoni videot. Po Warframe është diçka që është diçka veçantë. Domethënë është për mua ishte diçka, është një lojë që ka çdo gjë falas, edhe çdo gjë, edhe grafikët e gjitha, është një lojë që ti mund të japash lekët për këtë lojë, megjithatë nuk ti kërkon lekët, sepse lekët që mund të shpenzosh në Warframe, s'është nevojë të shpenzosh, ti është ndërton gjëra duke luajtur, duke bërë farming, domethënë duke kërkuar gjëra në brenda në lojë. Edhe duke i marrë këto gjërat, ndërton një pjesë tjetër, një pjesë tjetër, të merr mund të marrë shumë pak, mund të marrë kohë. Por nëse luan, domethënë pranaj jemi në lojë, që të luajmë, që të marrë kohë, që të zbulojmë, ndryshe po s'pa të durim, na atë më sistemi është gjë mirë. Po s'pa të durim, do të thotë që s'është nevojë të presh ti zbulosh të gjëra, thjesht i blen me platinum, po çrëndsi ka atëherë të luash nëse ti blen çdo gjë gati me platinum. Po për njerëzit që nuk kanë durim, mund t'i blejnë me platinum disa gjëra dhe disa gjëra i ndërtojnë më vonë. Dhe po t'i blesh me platinum, mund blesh me platinum që të që të jetë më thjesht loja, domethënë mund të blesh me platinum një kartë të fuqishme që është vështirë ta gjesh, ose mund blesh me platinum një prime karakter nga një lojtar për shembull, që është vështirë ta gjesh. Po çdo gjë është vështirë ta gjesh në këtë lojë. Kështu që gjërat e vështira janë edhe të mira. Kështu që për mendimin tim s'është nevoja fare të argjosh lek tu në Warframe. E vetmja gjë që duhet bësh është të ndërtosh Warframe-et dhe normalit, s'është nevoja të jetë prime edhe ashtu. Sepse priming nga normali ndryshon vetëm një çik, gjë të vogël. Domethënë Warframe që ke për shembull Frost, Prime e Frost normal, nuk ka një ndryshim apo çdo lloj Warframe tjetër. Ka një ndryshim shumë të vogël në lojë, por lojë mund ta bësh gjithashtu me normale, sepse ka shumë gjëra, ka dhe kombinime të pambarueshme, Infinity. Pra këto kombinime, për shembull ti s'është nevoja unë kam këtu Necros Prime, po mund të përdorë Necros normalin. Sepse me armët që kam për shembull, s'ka ndonjë ndryshim Necros Prime me armën që kam, domethënë me Necros normalin. Sepse kur me një normal Necros, domethënë një Warframe normal, jo Prime, që është tash Prime në kategori çik më të lartë, si normalet, edhe mund të shiten pjesët me për lojtarë të tjerë, dhe lojtarët e tjerë mund të shesin pjesët, po normalet nuk mund të shesin, thjesht mund t'i ndërtosh, mund t'i gjesh, duke vrarë disa boss në misione, dhe ato binë nga ai bossi, ose ta jep si reward, si çmim në fund të misionit, edhe thjesht i ndërton pasaj dhe ndërton karakterin Warframe. Pasi ka ndërton karakterin Warframe, duhet ta zhvillosh, i futesh karta gjëra dhe forma dhe gjëra tilla. Sa më shumë ta zhvillosh, aq më mirë është. Mund ta bësh të fuqishme Warframe-in, kështu që njëjtë gjë vlen edhe për armët. Për shembull kam tani Hirudon. Hirudo çdo goditje që bën është melee weapon, çdo goditje që bën me melee në armik, të jep health, shëndetin ta jep mrapsh. Domethënë ti godet armikun të jep 20%, 10%, 5% varet të healthit, të shëndetit që ke. Sa herë që godet, ta shton atë shëndetin, ta shton ti më shumë godacësh, më shumë çton. Domethënë armën mund ta përdorësh dhe për mbijetesë këtë armë, po dhe vret dhe armikun. Është arma numër 1 për mendimin tim shumë i mirë. Jo kombinohet, kjo lloj arme kombinohet shumë mirë me Necrosin, po duhet të kesh shumë karta, shumë. Do ta kesh Necrosin shumë të zhvilluar, por mund kombinohet shumë mirë dhe Minaros. Pra, Hirudo kombinohet shumë bukur me Inarus. Nëse keni Inarus ose edhe se Inarus Prime, është duhet të tregoj tani. Pra, Inarus është këtu. Pra, Inarus. Inarus, ndryshimi Inarus, shkojmë tek kartat edhe tek që shikoni djathas poshtë, e ka fjalën te poshtë djathas, poshtë me në fakt, bie. Djathas poshtë në ekranin tuaj, thot health, shëndeti, 6000. Është një Warframe që ka healthin, shëndeti më të lartë në lojë dhe armorin. Do them, jo më të lartin, por në kombinim me shëndetin është më i larti. Është një Warframe tank. Po thotë që nuk vdes kur pak a shumë, po ta kombinosh dhe me Hirudën është pa vdekshëm. Domethënë mund mbijetosh, është tanku më i fuqishëm në Warframe, sepse goditjet që bën dhe me Hirudën nuk vdes kur. Ka shumë health. Healthi është shumë presore në Warframe. Dhe armor, por besoj healthi është gjë më kryesore. Kështu që nëse me Hirudën godet dhe merr health, do të thënë shëndetin mrapsh, atëre jo do thotë që i s'vdes kur. Sa ata godasin ti ishin, godet ata dhe merr jetën prapë mrapsh. Është një Warframe shumë i mirë. Tani, pushimi me Necros, ka ndryshim madh sepse Necros do kombinime shumë, nuk do shumë gjëra. Nuk është i thjeshtë. Inarus është i thjesht fut shëndet dhe armor edhe i okay. Nuk e nevojë as ability asgjë. Kurse ta game pak. Kurse Necros është çdo gjë është muhabet kombinimesh kartash. Dhe ta bësh fuqishëm, Necros është i lidhur me çdo gjë. Me abilityn e vet, me kartat e veta, me arcane që kemi këtu djathtë, thash arcane janë këtu lart, poshtë meje, kjo poshtë meje fix poshtë meje, arcane grace. Kjo të jep shëndetin mrapsh, nëse godet një armik thot, në shëndet, ajo është shëndeti shtohet prapa avash avash. 30%. Pasi puna i Rudos, po i Rudën ti do të godash armikun, kurse këtu është nëse godet armiku shëndet shtohet shëndeti. Health, shtohet healthy. Pra, ndryshimi me Necros si me Inarus është shumë i madh, them sepse Necrosi është i varur nga kartat, po do të jesh në lvizje. Me pak fjalë, një jetë vej gabim, Necrosi ka vdekur. Çka kuptimi ka? Do thotë që unë për shembull përdor këtë dispoil, kartën dispoil modus. Kjo ç'a bën? Vetë përdori energji, që të bëj magjit, bëj desecration. Desecration është një ability që ka Necrosi, që vedi nga ndol ky tipi që më ftovi të më tani, pra çon. Në desh kush është. Pra, okay. Falni që u ktheva prapë mrapsh. Ato që po thoja ishte që Warframe-i nëse merr për shembull Necrosi ka disa gjëra të veçanta. Me kartën dispoil, mund të bësh desecrating, është që të nxjerr gjëra nga trupa e armiqve që vret. To pjesë që nxjerr nga trupat e armiqve mund nxjerrin shumë gjëra, por mund nxjerr dhe health orb. Health orb janë disa sfera të kuqe që i nxjerr nga trupi i armikut, që janë shëndet. për ty. Do I merr ti çton jetën, po jo vetëm jetën, po të marrësh një kartë tjetër që është equilibrium, që kam në Necros tani në këtë moment. Kjo do të thotë që ju shëndeti dhe në energjinë e shikoni poshtë tek abilitit, po shikoni poshtë në djathën e ekranit tuaj poshtë. Në abilit dhe ajo viza e bardhë, është 115 në këtë moment. Numri është energjia. Me energjinë tani përdor magji, po Necros s'ka nevojë për energji. Necros i kombinon health me energji bashkë. Kjo gjithë mirë ka Necros, sepse na që nxjerr health orb, është vetëm një Warframe që nxjerr vazhdimisht. Pa mban pandalin health orb ka trupi i armiqve. Kjo do thotë që përdor gjërat shumë shpejt edhe shumë gjëra nga trupat e një armiqve. Dhe kjo ndihmon për që të kesh sa më shumë items, domethënë pjesë në Warframe. Domethënë për mua është Necros është Warframe më i duhur, që të duhet, jo më i fuqishëm, po më i duhur. Është i fuqishëm, është i pavdekshëm, por nuk është tank. Është një Warframe që ka çdo gjë që duhet ty. Domethënë të jep dhe items që të duhen ty ekstra. Dhe nuk vdes. Një gjë që në harrova t'ju thoya dhe harrova ta merja është në moment që të kem Helios pranë ku mbrapa qafës time, do të kisha macën, kavat. Dhe kavatin kjo është i pavdekshëm, se kavati jep gjëra, edhe jep bonus ekstra, critical chance, gjëra tilla. Që do të thotë jep shumë gjëra bonus. Buff, sepse keni dëgjuar, jep buff Necrosi. Që nëse jep buff Necrosi, do thotë që Necrosi është i pavdekshëm. Tani me Helios ka gjetë keqe se çdo lloj sentineli janë ata robotat, janë shoqëruesit, companion, domethënë shoqëruesit. Që sa herë që Në që këzërin, në zgjot një herë po në mapa. Sa herë që ti merë një sentineli mund të jetojë farm niveli, level, larg, pasaj vritet kollaj nga armisht, kurse kavati nuk vdes kur. Pse? Sepse kombinimi që bën me Necrosin, kartët që vën të Necrosin, është i pambarueshëm, domethënë është buildi që kam unë është i pavdekshëm Necrosi, sepse kavati, sa herë që një godas me mele, kavati ka një mod që thotë, që nëse ti, nëse the owner, domethënë karakteri, domethënë Warframe, godet me mele, është një mod në kavat, domethënë nëse në companion, nëse Warframe godet me mele, companionit, domethënë atij shoqëruesit, Maxes, që kemi vete, i shtohet jeta. Pak fjalë, se herë që ti godet me mele, ti shton jetën tate me këtë hiruron, po i shton jetën dhe kavati. Kjo do thotë që ty dhe kavati nuk vdes kur. Varet nga niveli sa godet, sa të fuqishëm janë nga armisht. Po, në Necrosin nuk është i pavdekshëm, sepse nëse ti ke 9000 health, po 900 health, sepse ti ke 900 health, sepse armiku dy do godet me një plumë, demazhi ati është 900, domethënë një plumë do të vrasë, do të vdes. Kështu që asgjë nuk është i pavdekshëm, çdo gjë, por që të arrish në atë nivel, që të arrijë armiku në atë nivel, që godash ti me 900 një goditje plumi, është e pamundur, sepse deri tani në Warframe që kam parë nuk ka goditje të tillë. Domethënë që në Warframe goditjet që mund bëhen janë, domethënë armiku duhet godasë ty më shumë se 20 pluma, edhe që ku ti level 120. Domethënë do të godasë ty të paktën 10 pluma, të hedhë për tokë, se ti ke armor, ke shield, ke health, edhe ke edhe disa ekstra gjëra, domethënë nëse ke arcane grace, të jep health mrapsh, edhe arcane Guardian, të jep armor 900. Kjo do të thotë që To arkene të shtojnë plus, ekstra, domethënë është vështirë për një armik të vrasur direkt.
Life support has been replenished.
Domethënë thjesht duhen një 10 faktor 10 prima veç kur një armiku të jetë level 120. Por, sa që vdes si shok, është mirë të vesh ta shpëtosh apo sepse këtu po flasim për bashkëpunimin loje. Ja, për shembull ky është për tokë. Nuk ka vdekur akoma, por është për tokë. Kjo do thotë që unë bëj magjin këtu, i trem gjithë. Secondary ability 2 është të tremësh gjithë armiqt. Edhe ata vënd godasin ty ata vrapojnë, kanë frikë. Kjo t'jep 20 sekonda, unë kam për shembull 15 sekonda kohë, tani kam 10 sekonda. Përgjithësi kam bërë duration, prandaj duhet build i mirë, ndërtim i mirë të Warframe-it me karta. Domethënë kam vënë durationin që ajo të ketë 15 sekonda kohë që ata trembën, për shembull tani në këtë moment mund i tremb. Edhe shikojnë çfarë do ndodhi. Nuk godasin më. Ta këtu që janë afër me, përveç ti, sepse ky ishte më tan. Shikon si kanë më rrap ky tjetri, si kanë më rrap. Si kanë çiket. Nuk godet ti. Domethënë gjithë ata që ishin rreth për qarteje, brenda 2 metrave, trembën. Ta fusin vrap. Varet nga range-i, sasia e gjatësisë që vën ti ability. Domethënë çka ka të vën ti për range, për largësi. Kështu që gjithë kartat janë të parazuara, domethënë nëse ke një gjë nuk ke një gjë tjetër. Nëse ke range nuk do kesh duration apo kështu. Kështu që është llogaritë çdo gjë në Warframe, çdo kartë. Që nuk mund të kesh gjitha, mund të kesh balancuara gjërat, balance. Që unë përzakonisht përdor secondary ability, por po të përdor ability në kartën, domethënë Shadow of the Dead, zjerë klona të armiqve që ke vrarë ti. Armiq që ke vrarë ti, ai nxjerr klona. Sa armiq që vrarë ti, aq klona nxjerrej, po jo më shumë se 7. Domethënë, nëse ti ke vrarë 13, ai nxjerr vetëm 7 klona. Necrosi. Atë që bën ai, thjesht nxjerr si pun zombi, mund themi, po janë klonat e armiqve që ke vrarë ti, domethënë zombi. Sigurisht, ringjalli kupat atyre. E këta janë domethënë, kanë janë kështu si pun zombi. Si shikoni, këta luftojnë për mua, shikoni vrapën amikun pa bërë unë asgjë. Shikoni edhe këtë tjetrin këtu, shikoni, ta vrasin. Kam dëmtuar, shisa kam dëmtuar, ka ngelin vetëm një çik help. Domethënë ndihmon shumë për shumë gjëra. Asha do të ndihmon vetëm për të vrarë armikun, por ndihmon kryesorja fare për të shpëtuar ty nga plumat e armikut. Çfarë do thotë kjo? Që sa më shumë kesh Shadow of the Dead, domethënë zombi këtu, maksimum mund të kesh 7. Po, edhe sikur të kesh 1 apo 2, armiq do godasin ata, nuk do godasin ty. Domethënë mund ta përdor si decoy. Decoy domethënë shmangje. Në armiq do godasin klonat që do bësh ti. Prandaj është mirë të bësh gjithmonë klona, që mos godasin armiq, ti godasin. Kështu që shikoni sa gjëra ka Warframe. Ti mund bësh freak, terrify është freak. Ata largohen brenda 2 metra. Ti mund bësh Shadow of the Dead, që armiqt mos godasin ata. Domethënë mund të kesh 1 milion gjëra që armiqt mos godasin ty, që ti mjetosh. Përveç saj, janë health, është armor, është arcane, janë shumë gjëra brenda në lojë, në Warframe, që të bën Warframe-in të pa action. Por, si stash, çdo gjë ka një limitin e vet. Dhe Warframe dhe armiqt kanë një sasi leveli, që po të godasin. Ky rritesh në level. Ata rritën level brenda misionit. Ti rritesh në level gjatë gjithë misioneve që bën, edhe 30, ata rritën level në çdo mision. Sa më shumë ti rrish në mision, sa më gjatë, sa më shumë armiq vrasësh, aq më të vështirë bën armiqt. Kështu që kjo do thotë që ti nëse bën mision në survival, do rrin më shumë se 1 orë. Armiqt pastaj fillojnë bën të pa vrarë, nuk vritën kollaj, se rritet armoria atyre, rritet shëndetja atyre, health i atyre, rritet dhe goditjet e atyre, damage që bëjnë ata. Kështu që ata me një goditjet vrasin kollaj e ti është vështirë vrasësh ata. Prandaj hyn në punë të rudo. Ti mund të marrësh shumë kohë të vrasësh një armik, por me i rudën vazhdon të shton jetën derisa ta vrasësh një armikun. Kurse po mos kesh hirudon, ti mund vash armikun ku godasësh shumë, po nëse armiku është level 100 ca, do shumë goditje. Pa armiku nuk I bën dot shumë gjatë, do t'i vështirë ta vrasësh. Edhe ai duhet godasi, për ty nuk do të shtot jeta. Domethënë ai me 2-3 pluma ai do të godasi, do të vrasi, edhe ti do vdesh direkt. Kurse në hirudon ai do të ty, të hoqë gjysmën e health të shëndetit, për shembull nga 800 mund të vej dëgjon 400, po ti me 2 goditje e mbush prapa ato 800 në hirudon. Shikon, bësh pa vdekshëm.
Prepare for life support.
Tani,
Extraction is ready.
Extraction is ready, okay. Tani një gjë s'marrë veshëm, për këtë ta naftuan këtu për çfarë naftuan se marrë veshëm. Ju thotë që jetë po mbaroi, po nuk e di pse ka mbaruar, edhe nuk po. Ju thotë 000, duhet si ka bug.
Additional life support has arrived.
Sepse normalisht kur marron koha në të majt, okay. Marron koha në të majt në ekranin tajt në të majtin. Koha është për extraction, sa mund të rishti në është e kundërta e llogaritjes, sepse kjo nuk ishte free, që mund ta themi. Free survival, normal survival. Kjo është për do të qenë një bëri kjo se pas misionin do të qenë një alert, kur bën alert zakonisht në survival janë 10 minuta alerti, edhe vën të rritet lart, veti 10 minuta lart, 20 minuta zbret poshtë, 10 minuta apo 20 minuta sa është, zakonisht është 10 minuta. Vete 9 minuta, 8 minuta dhe zbret, marron koha, ti mund vazhdosh qëndrosh sa duash pastaj. Ose thjesht edhe në extraction point, ku është tu pret tani aty edhe del marron misionin. Që të mund të marrësh gjithë gjërat që fitove gjatë misionit dhe jo vetëm këtë, por gjithë gjërat që janë brenda në që ke marrë si reward, si çmime, kur del në extraction I merr. Nëse vdes dhe humb lojën, do të thënë vdes dhe je I fundit apo vdesin gjithë lojtarët që janë brenda në lojtate në skuadër, do thotë mission failed apo bëra abort mission. Është një të gjë, mission failed, do të thotë që ti nuk merr çmimet. Po mund të marrësh disa gjëra, më duket që të kanë rënë për tokë, nuk jam I sigurt për këtë. Kur bën abort, nuk e mbaj mend se unë s'kam bërë, s'bëj asnjëherë abort misionin. Përgjithësi, loja tani unë atë që para ndihmova çik këtë baby që është hyrë. Por ka misionet e mia për të bërë, për mirë që ndihmova. Por misioni e mia është shpresojja këtu, është Night Wave. Night Wave ka gjëra shumë me cilësi të lartë. Jep gjëra, për shembull, po duhet bësh misione që të thotë. Dhe jep disa gjëra që për shembull riven mode. Mund ta shesësh varet nga riveni që të jep, po mund ta shesësh të paktën 100 platinum. Mund ta shesësh 50 platinum, po zakonisht riven mode shiten 100 platinum, 200 platinum. 500 platinum, 1000 platinum, varet nga modi që është. Mund të shitet 5000 platinum. Çmimi është ndortate, po zakonisht kur të jep disa gjëra të rralla, sepse riven të japin zakonisht disa misione, të japin zakonisht disa cilësi të kartës që të rrit dëmtimin, demash të armës, nëse të arrit 300%, ajo është shumë rrallë, 250% për shkak. Edhe zakonisht njerëzit e duan atë gjë, main demash, e duan atë gjë dhe ta blejnë kartën për platinum. E thot, ai thot çmimin tat, po ti ke çmimin tat. Jo vërtetë, duhet të shikosh, zakonisht duhet të shikosh Warframe market, shikosh çfarë bëhet në marketing të Warframe-it. Të marrësh vesh sa mund ta shesësh një kartë. Që mos gënjen, po as mos I gënjesh. Tani po I gënjeve dhe I zoti të lumt, por gjë e mirë është që të gjëra të bëhen qysh duhen, se dhe ti nuk mund të gënjesh çdo njeri, se njerëzit domethënë shikojnë dhe vetë në Warframe Market qa ashtu. Po megjithatë, nëse s'ka kuptim domethënë muhabet gënjimi, sepse çmimi jot, nëse do ta shesësh 15000 platinum, që është pamundur, domethënë asnjëri nuk ka ato lek, ato platinum. Po nëse do ta shesësh është gjë e jote, ti ke fituar, ti ke humbur kohë për atë gjë. Është një gjë që ti në dorë e bën ti çfarë dush. Domethënë, më njerëzit më thonë ti gënjen, ti je mashtrues kështu ashtu, ti mund të ja vështirë po. A nuk do të bëhet asgjë, sepse është thjesht çmimi jot. Nëse ti do ta sheshash, ajo është çmimi jot. Shitaq. Kështu që nuk ka rëndësi çfarë thonë njerëzit. Kjo është loja jote, e luan ti, bën ti çfarë duash. Si thash, gjë e mirë është që të bësh të farming për gjëra të ralla, mund të shesësh, ti mos e shpenzosh lek për këtë lojë, që ti shes me platin. Le të blen disa që kanë platin. Çdo gjë mund të bësh të kjo loja, mund të bësh zoom në përar, mund të bësh çështë pak vet. Por është një mision tani që thotë duhet gjejt sa medaljon. E gjejmë medaljon, do të tim në një mision që ka në një sindikat që ne se kemi. Kjo që vështirë. Do të gjejmë një lojtar tjetër që ka të sindikat që të na ftoj te ai misioni. Për medaljonet. Kjo është çik me spec kur i them mohabetit. Ja që, më zakonisht medaljonit i kam duket për i shonë. Mund të mund të shikojmë kush ka medaljonet.
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Kam të offering edhe thjesht shikojmë. Ka do më skop që nuk ka medaljon. Kanë dhe shenjë në medaljonit ata. Po nuk janë këta se fa unë suda. Duhet jetë medaljonit, duhet jenë këta wait, sequence, jo. Ja qovim, nuk e di as janë ka sequence.
The probability of us working together has converged
Ja,
on
e këta në tjerë. Zakonisht ka shenjë medaljonit. Ka ty në arbiter of Texas.
A shame to see such potential squandered.
Medaljon sculpture. Shikoni? Pra, Arbiter of Axis kanë medaljonet. Duhet gjejmë një mision në Arbiter of Axis që të marrë medaljonet. Që të bëjmë këtë, do të thotë që duhet bëjmë rank up këtë gjë. Të Syndicate, do të thotë çik vështirë. Tani për tani. Kjo do të thotë që do na marrë çik kohë, të rrisim sindikatën ose të gjejmë një lojtar që ka këtë sindikatën. Mund bëjmë këtë gjë. Bëjmë Arbiter of Exit, dhe bëjmë Austin. Mund të kërkojmë lojtarë që kanë këtë medaljonin, e du të bëjmë misionin, edhe t'i ndihmojmë. Në atë rast ndihmojmë dhe vetëm. Austin, Arbiter of Exit. When it must have duhet ketë domethënë Arbiter of Axis Syndicate. Falni, duhet me Y. Syndicate, okay, Syndicate. Pra, bëjmë dhe copy këtë që ta kopjojmë, që ta Pra tani presim në njëri që ka bit of Exit Syndicate. Nëse s'vin njëri, atëherë do thotë që ne vazhdojmë mision tjetër. Njëri. Presim dhe qik dhe vazhdojmë direkt te misioni që na duhet. Ose nuk ka... kjo këtu është Ludoplex. Ludoplex është luan lojra, mini lojra. Kjo është në Final Fantasy që luan karta Final Fantasy 8 apo te lojrat e tjera Final Fantasy që ka mini game. Kjo është mini game. Unë këtu mund losh për shembull loj hapi zafirësh që fluturojnë që vret duket, nuk e di. Apo është kjo Wyrmis, si më mend. Kjo këtu është Frame Fighter, është si puna Mortal Kombat I vjetër. I godet edhe ke një lojtar të atej, lojtar tjetër në anën tjetër. Unë luash me shokët e tuaj. Online domethënë, me duke rafu njëri tjetrin si puna Tekken. Është shumë e bukur si lojë. Domethënë, prandaj ju thash, kjo loja Warframe ka çdo lojë që ju dëshironi tek brenda, është all in one, çdo gjë në një. Domethënë nëse doni, bani luani si loj Mortal Kombat apo Legion Tekken, e keni aty. Tani nuk ka gjitha gjërat, është dosh upgrade gjëra në loj, në ashtu ja, apo mund të përdorësh, nuk e di, më duket se përdor kartat e Warframe, që të bësh fuqishëm, edhe godet, një tjetër me karate. Është 2D, është shumë, flat, screen. Është shumë e bukur, është një mini game. Pra, me sa duket asnjëri nuk do të filloj këtë sindikatën, kështu që ne mund bëjmë një gjë. Ka ishte Arbiter of Exis. Unë blejmë çdo gjë që ekziston tani në, sepse do po ndryshojmë ndryshojmë sindikatën, do na ulet në pikët tek sindikatat që kemi, kështu që para se na ulën pikët, marrim çdo gjë, t'i harxojmë pikët duke marrë gjëra. Tani unë kam 41, mund blej një kartë këtu. Red Ward. Ka 25.000. Tani problemi këtu është që po mora kontrolla sindikatën, do ulem këto pikët tu dhe ky tek atë që jam level larta, jam level 5, janë 132.000 pikë që mund mbledh gjithsej. Dhe që të arrish atje është në fillimin e shik vështirë. Njëjtën gjë do bëjmë me sindikatën tjetër tani vetëm për këtë misionin. Kështu që nuk ja vlen të ulesh komplet në nivelin që ke. Gjë më mirë është gjesh një lojtar që mund të lojë një mision që do të luash ti. Më mirë është me nivelin është që të gjesh mënyrën që të gjesh një lojtar brenda. Unë do thoja më mirë, nuk e di tani, nëse kemi kohë merrim me këtë, po thjesht unë blem gjëra tu, shpejt të harxojmë këto pikët. Dhe mos presim, se unë zakonisht jam mësuar që mos pres nga tjerët, të bëj çdo gjë vetëm, dhe në jetën reale, nuk pres nga tjerët. Kështu që do thoja, merr një relic pack, nuk e di sa bën një relic pack, 20.000, pas relic pack nuk merr kemi dot. Por mund të marrim që mund të marrim që mos na ikim pikët kot. Akuza Candle, 20.000. Pa këta kam gjitha do. Që pikët do ikin që do ikin kot. Kështu që Nuk I marrim gjitha këto në më mirë. Ja sop, në bëjmë 15.000. Që pa dhe vet. Aty ku thot escalated. Është 1000, kam bet 1000 standing, pik. Kjo do të thotë që nuk mund të blejmë do të gjë më. Por ku ullet ranku, do vej nga 5, nëse luajmë kundra, luajmë zgjedhim sindikatën tjetër që të luajmë, sepse lojtari Warframe I bashkëpunon me sindikatën, nëse vën shenjën e një sindikate, shton pikë të asaj sindikate, domethënë reklamon atë sindikatën, bën commercial për atë sindikatën. Kështu që kjo sindikata, nëse u vejmë me sindikata tjetër kundra, nëse ne vëjmë shenjën e sindikatës tjetër dhe rritim pikët e sindikatës tjetër, kjo do I uli, sepse thotë, ti si me ne, je kundra nesh. Ata janë armiqtë tanë. Domethënë, disa sindikata janë kundra sindikatave tjera. Kështu që pa humbur kohë, pa nga të rrugë kot. Për fat keq kështu vlen kështu është kjo loja me sindikata, kjo sistemi sindikata ka bërë kastile që ti të vazhdosh merresh me lojën, bësh farmin vazhdimisht. Pra, regalia. Kur hym këtu në regalia, fond sigjil. Kjo është ajo që thash, shenja, reklamimi e sindikatës. Ne tani kemi asasin sigjil. Asasin janë ata të sindikata e asasins. Ne dum arbiter of access, që është kjo këtu, tipër. Ose të gjejmë shenjën rate shopping. Është një moment, kjo është shenja kujt është kjo? Still Meridian. Që Still Meridian ne dum arbiter of access. Se falon studa. Të gjejmë një që thot 15%, na jepi 15% e pikëve, sa na jepi pak, na jepi mirë. Gjithmonë do zgjidhni atë që është studa më duket soa. Eksan se kjo është eksan që duhet jetë ajo të shopping. Na bërin labirint. Gjem atë që është me 15%. Okej, mund ta bëjmë kështu. Kollaj fare. Edhe jetëm. Arbiter of access. Apo jo. Kjo sigjil është jo, nuk është. Kjo sigjil është e prit. Ta jemi qik. Këtë sigjil është... arbiter of access. Okej, e jetëm. Atëri që ka truth sigjil. 15% është maksimum shenja që mund të marrësh. Po, nëse bëjmë këtë do të thotë që do bëjmë në çdo kartë, në çdo karakter, më falni, në çdo mod apo kartë. Që mund t'i quajmë Shqip, karta. Unë do thoja tani s'kemi kohë t'i vëjmë në çdo kartë, në çdo, më falni, jo në çdo Warframe. Nuk mund të kemi kohë t'i vëjmë në ato. Thjesht e vëjmë tek në kursi për sa herë që do ndrojmë Warframe-in, do ndrojmë te shenjën për ta harrojmë. Si po harrove, rritën shenjë ajo pikët e shenjës tjetër dhe ti humb pikët që ke. Kështu vete për fat keq. Me që shohim ky perrin si kjo arbiter of access me kë shok, me kë sindikat, se disa sindikata nëse janë shok nuk I harxojnë, biles përkundrazi shton pikët.
A shame to see such potential.
Ja, këtu majtë si tregon allied shok. Është me Sefanosuda ky dhe është kundra Red Veil. Domethënë ne ishim deri tani Red Veil, Assassins janë Red Veil. Ne ishim kundra arbiter of access. Tani do bëjmë me Arbiter of Exis dhe në ulem pikët e Red Veil, që është Assassins. I kishim shenjën e Assassins. E porta në rritës se falon suda. Kjo gjë mirë, do thoja. Se falon suda ka dhe ajo gjërat mira. Po ka thua të rrisim disa sindikata të ulim disa tjera. Të marrim disa gjëra tjera që nuk I kemi marrë nga ato sindikata tjera. Kështu që unë do thoya tani për tani të rrisim këtoja që të arrijmë na japi misionet e para. Duhet të rrisim të paktën level 1-shin. Domethënë duhet të fillojmë tani konsumim kohë. Neo exterminate. Pse fillova këtë? Pse çdo lloj misioni mund të rritësh sindikatët, pikët sindikatave. Rëndësi ka që gjatë çdo misioni, përgjithësi çdo lloj misioni, ti duhet të kesh shenjën të trupi I Warframe-it. Kaq është. S'ka rëndësi domethënë çfarë misioni bën ti. Po ti vazhdon bën misione, harroj që ke shenjën. E ka fjalë mos harro, se po ndryshove Warframe-in, do ndryshosh edhe shenjën pastaj. Po thjesht vazhdo lojën edhe pikët të rritën vet standing. Okej. Tani unë do të bëjmë farm disa prime që janë të vlefshme, që domethënë janë gjëra më shumë interes. Edhe te këto primet që do bëjmë do I marrim ajo që na duhet në fakt, më mundohem të gjej në disa pjesë që kam lënë për gjysëm, domethënë janë shumë Warframe. Titania për shembull, Titania Prime, Equinox Prime, janë dhe armë Prime që janë gati, thjesht mungon një pjesë. Gjithmonë është ajo pjesa rrallë në Warframe, gjithmonë në Warframe është një pjesë rrallë. Ajo është ajo që kushton. Nga komplet seti që mund të çesë dikush armën, komplet pjesa rrallë është ajo që kushton. Domethënë, te disa Warframe Prime chassis është më rrallë, disa Warframe tjerë është sistemi, disa Warframe tjerë është neuroptics më rralla. Por zakonisht më e rralla, ajo që është më e rralla është ajo që kushton më tepër platinum. Domethënë, nëse njëri thotë ty, unë nuk e duaj komplet setin, unë du vetëm chassis që është më rralla, e du 10 platinum. Ti thu, jo shoku, se unë çes komplet setin 120 platinum apo 300 platinum. Dhe po të shitat chassis, të më dhëmë trupin, chassis është trupi, po të shitat chassis për 10 platinum, ka në të kupitim. Do chassis ne, ta jap 250 platinum, chassis. Vetëm chassis 250 platinum, tjera nga dhe 20 platinum, ose 30 platinum. Që që të veshte 300 platinum për shumë. Të parasysh, se ajo pjesa rralla, ajo është që bën komplet setin. Që mos ju gënjej në njëri që t'ju thoj unë du një pjesë, nuk du komplet Warframe-in, Prime. Në qëpse thot ashu, do thot që ai person duhet ju japi para pjesën rrallë 3/4, të paktën 3/4 e platinumve që kërkon ti. 3/4 do thotë të japi 3/4. 300 ashtu 250 për shkak nga 300 platinum që është 250 platinum. Çu vjen gjërat. Pra extraction point tani duhet të gjem. Po dai kanë shumë shpejt, a? Po që kam helësh pra më shifë të shohim mos bëjmë një skank të këtu.
You need more to open click.
Po është. Po që të brenda. Okej, unë s'ka marrë relic, oh shit. Okej, arru marrë më relic. Tas po, të vajnë në gjithë, së kompresim më fare. S'ka gjë, se ne nuk humbëm gjë, si do jetë muhabetit.
Mission complete.
Përdor relik dhe nuk e merr,
Excellent work,
besoj me sa di nuk harxohet as relik. Nëse përdor relik dhe nuk merr gjë, nuk arrin të marrë gjithë pjesët intakt që e thonë ato. Pjesët e këtij për tokë nga ata që të mbushësh relik aty të misioni. Kjo do thotë që intakt duke se qenë ato, kjo do thotë që thjesht relik nuk përdoret. Pasi merr unë lojes për shembull, nëse ti ke marrë një pjesë të prime-it, që do të jetë japi ajo prime, atëherë ajo loja të heq atë relik. Në momentin që ti s'ke marrë pjesë nga relik, atëherë as ajo loja nuk ka heq relik. Nuk të heq relik fare. Kështu që kjo thotë që ne vazhdojmë mision tjetër këtu. Hap eksterminat, pse jo? Okay.
Don't forget the reactant. You need to open that relic.
Let's go!
Okay. Per di qua marrim sa intank që këto. Harroj gjithmonë. Reactant. Do të jo intank, reactant. Okay. Nuk e si bug kjo. Nuk e di pse, po marr gjë fare. Lag do ishte. Okay. Tani morëm gjithë reaktant, do thotë që tani po marrim loja, ne zgjedhim një që thuhet prime, pjesë prime, edhe te kjo pjesa prime-it, thjesht ajo që ndodh është që neve të marrim prime dhe na heqi relic që vendosim që fillim. Kështu që relic nuk të heq.
Another successful mission.
Kështu që relic nuk të heq nëse ti nuk merr prime. Kjo gjë mirë sepse zakonisht njerëzit hynin edhe përdorin prime-in. Më falni, përndojnë një relic. Relic është si punë Chelsea, ti përdor Chelsea. Përpara ata i qunin Chelsea, po. Nuk i qunin relic, tani ka bërë relic. Fillim të Warframe-it ata i qunin Chelsea këto, key. Prime key. Atëre, përpara i queshin Chelsea sepse janë si punë Chelsea është. Ti përdor atë Chelsea të tapësh vendin, do të tapësh prime-in. Kesh prime. Nëse ti s'ke prime, atëherë pse duhet humbesh Chelsea? Apo jo? Kjo që gjë mirë kjo. Kjo gjë mirë. Kam bërë te Warframe. Nëse ti s'merr prime, nuk t'afshin as Chelsea. Unë lojes Është muhabeti Chelsea. Nuk ta përdor, nuk e fshin Chelsea në fillim. E fshin pasi ti e ke marr Prime-in. Nëse s'e ke marr, nuk ti pa nuk ta jep ata. Nuk ta fshin Chelsea. Pa fjalë. Okay. Prime dia. Helios Prime. Calma. Helios Prime, calma.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mai mirë, nuk jam I sigurar kam Helios Prime. E që kam në qash Helios Prime. Nuk është Helios Prime, po. Që nëse kam Helios Prime, atëre të dua, marr Ivara Prime. Do fix. Pasë e kam Ivara Prime, nuk jam I sigurt. Po dhe sikur kemi mund ta jap për Ducats, e shet për Ducats, çdo gjë Prime e shet për Ducats. Në trader, traderi, atë që bën është qartë të në që nga I, për të kjerë, një shdo dhujave I, është I tatë shumë aty për dhujave në vajtë në një relay, është të këndozho, parë të alloj, për vinë të informon vetë loja, për vinë AI, po që erdi baro të tjerë, po vetë AI shetë to primet që t'japin dukat. Me dukat blen gjëra që ka AI. Më dhe është I pun, datin unë dukat, kredit që janë diftore, janë çmime, lekësh. Me lek reale, datin unë vetëm janë që mund t'i gjesh vetëm me lek. Në gjëra dhe më thënë që nuk I gjenë masë I gjithë. Tjerat mund ndrosh gjëra dhe për shembull primet I ndron për dukat. Mund të bësh dukat. Dhe është një lloj mënyre leku, që ka ty jo, në lekë në lojë. Kjo është dhe platinumi, për platinumi është diçka që nuk mund të ndrosh me zojë me një. Nuk e ndron vetë ti në pjesë të Warframe-it. Vetë në gjë që mund të ndrosh është me lojtarë tjerë, t'japin ty platinum. Pa patë ti platinum dhe në çdo gjë sigurisht në Warframe. Çdo lloj gjëje pa patë platinum. Është si punë leku. Por, që ose ti do të kesh platinum, ndrosh pjesën tatë, të marrësh platinum, kish ndron primet në dukat, po ndrosh diçka nuk ke ku ta ndryshosh, nuk ke ku ta ndrosh, përveç se një person që ka platinum, do bësh trade. Ai t'jep platinum, I jep pjesë. Një lojtar original që puna jote. Dhe ai person po gjike ka bleme lek originale, ose ti është ka ashit dhe I diçka tjetër në një person tjetër. Pasi platinumet nuk I gjen kur në lojë. Më hënë si pjesë loje, pjesë që ti japi në një mision, si çmim, nuk ti jep as me as I vend si çmim, loja. Në vetmja mënyrë që mund të gjesh platinum është I blesh me lek reale. Ose të çesh në një gjë, një lojtari që ka bleme lek reale, apo ka shitë ai diçka. Një lojtari që ka platinum, pa fjalë. Një lojtari që ka platinum mund të shes gjëra edhe. Ashtu mund të gjesh platinum. Ndryshe I blen me lek, s'ka mënyrë tjetër. Platinum. Prandaj janë shumë të çmueshme. Platinum nuk mund t'i harxhosh kollaj. Pra, shohim çka kemi këtu. Që koja të Ivara Prime. Kam apo nuk e kam? Nuk e dhja, e kam. Kjo që e thot tu all it one. Po qikoni këtu, thot tu poshjo shenja këtu, thot one all it. Një e ke. E kam një në fix. kam nevojë ta për të prapë, domethënë këtë blueprintin mund ta shes për dukat. Tani, atë që doja të bëja është të vej të shkoj në aksi. Zakonisht bëj neo, po më duket në neo kam pak shumë gjitha. Ta të shkoj në aksi, exterminate, një relic që do lloj relic tjetër, thjesht nga ato që kemi tepër. Po t'i kërkojmë pasaj, na duan, mos argjëm ato që kemi pak dhe bëjmë farming pasaj. Gjithmonë do argjoni ato që keni shumë. Se ato që keni shumë, s'kam që du 28. Këni du për të bërë më shumë t'i prime. Marë pasaj kishes të për dukac, kërse një prime normal. Për mu të kjo që kam shumë do thot që derisa kam shumë, kjo relic do thot që i kam marrë gjitha gjërë nga jo relic. A ne kam dhe shumë. Thot që është diçka vjetër që unë kam ndërtuar këtu në kohë. Edhe kam pjesë, mos kam nevojë. Ku që gjë mirë është të marrësh këto relic që janë shumë, të vendosit për të bërë sa më shumë gjesh prime që nuk të duan që të shes për dukat. Në atë rast, mund të dikush tjetër që të bëjë një prime, që atë nuk i duhet, po të duhet ty. Një relic që nuk jap një prime që atë nuk i duhet, po të duhet ty. Ose njëtën gjë anë asjell të ndodh me ty. Ti nuk e do këtë gjë, prime po nuk mund të bëjë.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under working control. Wipe them all out.
Farming for prime.
Void fissures.
Ja bi më shumë
To
shans.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand that? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, power is useless to us. Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Po kur vi për tokë, kjo do thotë që ti mund të shpëtosh shokët. Edhe është gjë mirë. Të shpëtosh shokun që ai të shpëtoi. Sepse do support. Unë do të ju support tjetëri, që thotë të përdor një Warframe të ju. Pa e duket. Unë s'jam aq i keq si lojtarët. Po s'ka problem, gjëra që ndodhin. Do thot gjë ajo, që të përdor një Warframe të ri, nuk do thot që je velitar i keq. Gjithë në këtu në Warframe nuk kemi ardhur si mjeshtra, gjithë kemi qenë noobsa, si dhe ma vetë kemi. Edhe mësojnë të lojës. Nuk ardha këtu duke i ditur gjitha, edhe unë kam mësuar. Po unë jam në day one, nga dita parë, edhe i kam mësuar një nga një vetë, sepse çdo gjë që nxirrte loja, unë hyja në website të Warframe-it, të lexoja për pjesë që nxirrte për çfarë bënin misioni që bënin, çfarë do të thoshte interception, e që i bësh interception apo ku dëgjon po e lëra ashtu misione të tjera. Po ku filloi Warframe, as nuk ishe fare më saj majmend apo kishe streamer, të vetë majmend a kishe streamer sa jo. Të bën një streaming që të shikoj qatë që mund të bëj lojnë dhe. Me pak fjallë, ky tipi këtu që është tani, e ka bërë vetin ai vjetëri, si kush ka mixin dhe bëri vetin ai. Mixi mandon një armik, mund ta bëj armik normal, jo në boss, po normal, mund ta bëj sikur të jetë lojtar i vet. Ndryshon mendjen dhe bën kështu shok. Dhe i vend luftoj për kundra te, lufton për Shqip. Po vetëm një mund bash. Dhe një të lejon ajo ability që mund bash. Ta bash për vetëm. Nix është një Warframe që bën zakonisht gjëra psiqike, domethënë mandon turët e armiqve, i bullos, i bën gjëra të tilla. Ose bën një glob gjigant i vit shumë atë te globi i Nixit. Edhe pasi nuk e plot e demash globi Nixit të marron atë burimin, shportan, globi që bën Nixit, bën një glob rreth qas vetës puna Frosti është një të gjë. Edhe atë që bëjnë janë
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Po, nuk mund t'i shpjegoj gjithë Warframe-et, se çdo Warframe karakter ka ability e vet. Edhe janë shumë gjëra. Po ti mësoni gjitha tani do të trullosni. Po trullosëm unë. Imagjino tani. Ju, pasi mbani mend e shumë gjëra në Warframe. Po besoj se gjithë nëse po më shikoni mua do thotë që jeni çfarë Warframe edhe përgjithësi logjika është që besoj, domethënë që jeni dhe disa gjëra për loje. Është një loja RPG. Kështu që loja RPG besoj duhet të jeni gamer. Besoj. Kush ikon zakonisht jo gjithmonë, por zakonisht kush vetë shkon lora është dhe gamer, prandaj bën dhe recommended në YouTube për shembull ose kanale tjera. Ose të jesh mund të jeni shikoni streamin këtu, rastësisht, random. Nëse s'dini që është Warframe, kjo është Warframe, është lojë shumë e bukur. Veç. Majtë e prime. Veç është një mirë. Nuk e dhja e kam. Duhet se kam. Duhet e kjo teko gangle. Shikojmë, do shkoj te arma do të shkojmë që se kam edhe përkeq. Okay. Ok, pra, le të shkojmë njërë të shohim e kam kokegjin apo jo. Qofse kam si arm, si mele, se është mele weapon. Kjo do thot që apo jo, mund të shkoj dhe këtu. Blueprint, jo, se mora blueprintin, kështu që nuk e shkoj dot. Blueprintin se mora, por mund të shkojmë te arsenali. Duan Cockage Prime, e pas kemi. Kështu që do bëja budallik të merja. Budallik nuk do bëja se mund ta shisim prapë për Ducats, por ai ishte diçka që nuk ishte domosdoshme. Ku është fabrika që ndërton gjëra? Pra, do thoya të shkojmë. Shkojmë të ka pjesa që tha... Po që? Teko që më shara. Nuk kemi blueprintin e Tekos atë. Që shkojmë në inventori. Shikoni gjërat e Prime-it ku janë. Ne shkojmë në inventori. Në inventori dhe shkojmë të Prime. Kjo më dhe janë Prime Part, ok. Kemi 2 Teko Prime Gauntlet. I që... Pak nuk nga duhem 2 Teko Prime Gauntlet. Dhe di janë duhen apo jo, po nësi ka që ajo që nga duhen janë të pjesë e kësaj. Stock. Orient Prime Stock edhe Orient Prime Barrel edhe Orient Prime... një Orient Prime Stock e një Orient Prime Barrel. Po, një se cila është. Atëre... Panthera Prime Barrel, Panthera Prime Receiver. Gjitha Pantherat, pjesë të Pantheres në duan. Për që në të thoja... E mos ven njërë me so. Njëso për shumë. Në balë dhe të.
Keep fighting for more reactant. This will only get more difficult. Get to a jump and prepare for enemy resistance.
Derisa Helios Prime nuk e bën scan. Atëre po që kemi bërë scan para. Si mirë bën scan vetëm ato. Ato blut edhe
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okej.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way. Data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave. Artifact found. Defend it, the extraction team arrives. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Aí estou com ele. Vamos lá, digo, dentro do celular,
The relic has been opened. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ok, we bieden het hier aan het hek. Dat zo'n breed op. Daar relic. Daar niet aan kan. Dat wel.
We're working on it. Continue to defend.
Ok. Këtë bëj si punë që të shohja të armikun, kjo thotë që të bën ashtu armikun ndriçon, do thotë që Elias Prime, roboti që kam me vete, e skanovi, e skan. Tani pse nuk mora një nga ato pranët se janë gjëra gjitha që kam. Ja vlen më mirë një forma. Më shumë interes një forma sa ato tjera. Okej, tani qofim tani që mund bëjmë me Foundry. Do thotë shkoj më mirë në relic. Treatment. Void relic. Kemi 1384. Maksimumi është 1400 që mund të mbaj useri im, do thënë Warframe im. Maksimum është 1400, kështu që është afër kapacitet maksimum. Puna është t'i përdorim që të mbushim prap mos ikin kohët ato ndryshe qyne ato reakton të një se si qyne ato. Sa duket to nuk i mbushim dot. Oh, i mbushim? Oh. I mbushim. Oh, shi. Dhe këto mbushka. Oh, crap, I have a pizza. 5 minute break so I can eat. 5 minuta pushim se merdi pizza dhe kështu që do haj. Shihemi mbas 5 minutash. Okej. Ja ku jemi mrapsh përsëri. U rikthyem në emision. Në streamin e ka fjalën. Tani është një pjesë da të bëja farm, a kështu spray. Dhe maj mend kush nga ato është. Pasë është kjo loja. Po të shkojmë këtu. Dhe him të kjo. Toni kuqja 2. Oh.
You know, as I watched you hack my limbs off, I thought to myself, I really don't like this person.
Gaza Pepsi. Pojta me kaq gaz. Pra. Neve na duhet netra. Edhe me sa duket e relik për netra nuk kemi. Unë do thoja. Kjo pas kam. Equipment for I kisha këto nëse mora. Na duhet requirement Revit 4 por po bëjmë farm me sa pjesë tjera aksomat për shembull Prime Link që si kemi. Nëse kemi as Revit aty, nuk kom Prime Blueprint. Besoj ta kem. Dhe ino është Prime Blueprint. Prap nuk e kam ashtu. Në që dolloj gjë që mbjerë nga kjo aksi duke bëjnë një e është diçka që më duhet, e sa kuptova. Nuk kam Naros Prime nuk e kam. Këtë Warframe. Jo, nuk e kemi. Dhe Axiomatic Prime. Pjesë nga këto nuk kemi. Pare las Prime Link e kemi, kështu që të dolloj gjetë bjerit e relic im, të marim atë. As nuk bët lat marim tjetër gjë. Taksiera. Të më të bëjmë. Hot, Cross Prime, Wukong Prime, wow. Axiomatic Prime. Ima blueprint e kemi. Të gjashta, zhug, Prime Barrel. Nëse majme da e kemi bro. Ka një Prime Neuroptics, këtë Prime Ornament. Dhe kjo është të vlefshme. Po e maksimum në të thuj edhe. Dhe këto tjerë i kam këtu. O, këtu që ka të 90 që ka thera prime stock. Mesme. Bëj maxi duhet bën një. Që mos gjemë letar tjerë. Në gjashta, dhe frame. Po vi njëri. Hiqme. Okej, tani filloj. Pra, po prisnim gjithë kaq po. Oh, mirë nga dal laluen. Oh, host migration, host migration. Nuk e mora vesh se bëj host migration, po do të jetë më bëdi, pasi s'ka në lojë, loja vazhdon normalisht dhe bëjmë farme të shohim çfarë do na japë.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Unë mësë nuk që vajtë. Si e vajtë një mendje, që ishte artist. Unë kartëri, mod. Vajmë datë modin.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell restarted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a destroy the injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it. Another job well executed.
Pra, e aksi janë gjitha, dhe maksi dhe. Shumë mirë këto, njëra kishe C6, lidh C6. Ti ka mundësi lidh C6. Jetë katër kam, nuk kam C6. E pëse nuk tregon këtu? Po tregon dhe këtu që më mungon. Kishna që se kam hapa akoma. Basin. X. Ta këtu e shkojmë që më mungon. Sa gjëra paska që s'kemi një. Do të gjithë të gjëra që s'kemi këtu mund t'i jem. Janë zakonisht ato që mi përdor, tregon ka këtu. Nuk tregon përgjithsisht qa mund gjesh në loj, por çfarë ke gjetur ti dhe ke humbur dhe duhet i gjesh prapë. Do të thënë që përdorë. Për shembull këtu nuk tregon lidh C6, nuk e tregon. Lidh C4 thotë do 3 dhe direkt. Do thotë që lidh C6 ekziston, por nuk ma ka treguar mua se unë se kam zbuluar si relic. Do thotë që nëse ke nuk shikon diçka, do të thotë që nuk është në loj. Është në loj, po thjesht ti nuk e ke zbuluar si relic. Nuk ka rënë ta marrë në dorë për të marrë dorë. Po të do të thotë që di ku mund ta gjesh. Në këtë relic, vjetër mund ta gjesh. Jep ka vukon prime chassis, akshmari prime link. Uranus, Pluto, Oi, Mod, Tony Mod. Këso në 10, në 10 është Pantera Prime Stock tu. Duhet. Nësa tu në bita loje vendesh. Në jetë. Mund të vazhdojmë me bëjmë të në sabotaj aksi. Kështë të në dalim një relic të mirë që mund të ketë në njëri.
Keep fighting for more reactant. In the diet. Do not move. Fighting. Hello, listen carefully. Abort.
I want to play with
These are the targets. They seem so inconsequential.
Unacceptable! Are you the best they have? Unacceptable!
The relic has been cracked open. It's your mission to find out what's inside.
This one is mine! You are the croniest of them all!
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will a meltdown.
Okay.
Destroy the fuel injectors. A blaster has blocked your evacuation. Find a way to open it.
I'm not on the selection point. Se não me esquivar a campo.
The mission was scrapped.
Isso
but
se não me esquivar a
everyone
campo,
made
é
it.
só.
That is what matters.
Ta që ofim e kemi nga me skiva në kupërin. Prime, nga me skiva Prime. Paski. Ti pra mirë që mora vjetërën. Tani ajo që nga duhet. Prime. Që nga duhet në Prime. Este stravadare që morën për të bëjnë. Kemi stravadare receiver në Q-Sop, stravadare primary në Q-Sop. Për të bëjnë. Këtë atë në vazhdojmë në aksin, se në aksin pas ka shumë gjëra që në kemi.
Reactant to the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
You're in the chip ring. Okay. Reactant, you are. Pra në këtu një të atë të tje ishë në reaktën të në gjasë të tje
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Coolant cell extracted.
Ah! Dai, porca, direi non mi ricordo. Ah! Ok. Vabbè. What the?
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Man. Ci nie dano na dole. Kjo ndodhë zakonisht në Warframe. Të godasin shumë armiqt, në vjen po të bie arma nga dora. Ka në gjë kushtet çfarë, nuk bie nuk e humb me vërtet armën. Thjesht arma bie për misionin që është aty të bie nga dora, por mund ta marrësh prap. Edhe nëse se merr, s'ka problem. Në fund lojës se armën e ke prap. Nuk e humb, po gjithmonë është thjesht aty për në mision.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ok. Jemi gati për dojer. Parti e ndër. Atere. Gati për bërë disa mision tjera. Atëre, lead defense, pse jo? Pas jemi me fat ma qëllon në një Travadar Prime Print. Ku kom Prime Print? Okej. Ta qovim basi vim në njërin këtu. Myth W2 Relic Radiant Qofin që aduan tjeri Ukon Prime Blueprint Baza Prime Barrel që nga duhet Travadar Prime Si vërë që Kemi atë po Ukon Prime Blueprint nga duhet Pra me sa duket nuk vi njëri, gjithmonë merri si kohë vi dikush për reeleksion të shumë të ralla. Okay. Oh. Da do në ata. Janë kishim në morë.
Your Fisher. Enemies are dropping reactant. Look for more reactant. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okej. Pergani po ecë mirë. Thjesht nuk po na qellon në një vit. Fjalën. Marroj ka misione. Të gjeni Warframe që të jetë më i shpejt. Për bashkë në qëse do të bëj misione të tjera me defensë. Si më falë në lift. Për që se përdor lift. Lift është revit që ka misionin që do të bëj. është një të marrë një Warframe si Banshee apo Legion apo si Equinox.
Transference still holding.
Çfarë prime link? Nisë kam kuandau blueprint. Do edhe bazën. Dika zjen parë. Ndau është më mirë.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Pra, kështu bën farm relic primat, farm primat në relic fut një që të llojin relic të duash ti. Edhe mbasi me fat që lloni që nuk të do të thamë më shumë nuk ke, aq më shumë do gjesh gjëra ka lojtar tjerë që fusin relic të tjera. Do të nëse të mungon një pjesë vetëm edhe ke çdo gjë në Warframe, atëherë është vështirë ta gjesh atë gjë, atëherë duhet bësh farm në shop. Po nëse s'ke shumë gjëra, atëherë është më kollaj. është farm random me lojtarë të tjerë edhe që rastësisht edhe thjesht janë pjesët që të duan. Po nuk të i gjesh direkt, po duke luajtur shumë lojra. Mos nuk qëllon mos të loja parë ose të dyta, do dalit të loja të tretë. Paru këmë ropë, si? Pra. Kausin e kemi. Ne kemi nevojë ta ndërtojmë prapë. Kaulin e kemi. Darën e kemi. Duhet një Equinox Prime System. Paru ku do të kalda të rojt. Pega të rojt. Dhe të pjesë të tjera. Një shkëm të Vandao. Vandao kemi 2 Prime Blade, ne kemi handle. Në duhet handle. Okay. Pra, nëse do vazhdojmë atë misionin prap. Relic Leaf Nishi. Leaf që ajo. Doj se është moment ma një Warframe. Shpejt. Shkatëron çdo gjë shpejt. Equinox është i mirë për atë gjë. Se bën slash. Damage. Oberon është i mirë bën. Djeshën e komplet zonën. Besoj Equinox është më mirë se të tjerët. Ose Vol Prime. Po va mirë Equinox. Yes. Se tudo hoje nós temos um boi, frente que estão aqui. Ardhmen. See. And Shikim of other out. Wait for 10 seconds during name 10% of charge is converted on server and switch between. Let's not do it in drawing. Personal rage, movement killing an effect enemy, cause of to spread enemies within 5 meters. 100%. Oh, yes. Don't do that. Come on, do that, dude. The fruit of an augment to each product. What? Augur reach. Claim stretch, range, standard. And the vitality. Bicha bërëm pyt për gjëra ndodhin për zvete fiksa pa besueshme. Balanced. Bridge. Când vem Italia tu de vem. Nu overextended it. Okay. Короче, нужно было скрыть. Okay. Range, capito, range, no? Non è più. Vem tăbăr. Range, nuk e dia ka më range. Ishim në një mod tjetër për range, nuk kemi. Mirë do ishte. Tash mund të shkëtu. Aty të our secret mund të vëjmë vend të range, vend të strength, vëjmë streamline. Më shumë efficiency. Possibility. Ja të shohim. Dhe tani mundësi shteqim të Herudon. Tem një armë për rank up. Rank up tjetër bëjmë të skemi një tjetër për rank up. Okej, vem të lithi tani. Tani, ndryshimi me këtë Warframe-in kemi bërë tani. Eshte që ka mush plot në dikon të kush jetë kadër të ato, gjërë sa një arvijë të fajnë. WD Besoj se nga të bëjmë. Qofim. Po arva të bëj atë, që është tamë për sindikatën, shikon, ndryshumë karakterin. Për nuk ndryshumë shenjën, sindikatës. Na do ndryshoj gjithmonë në gjithë karakteret që në sindikatë. Shenja truth sigil. Okay. Okej, pra tani jemi për qef, jemi lidh W2-shin për Wukong Prime, suprin.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Right, fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Look out for reactant.
Oh.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to open a relic. Reactant is your relic. Find more.
Vuoi verlo adesso? Vabbè, attacca. No.
for the Tenno.
Open the relic. Finish your mission. Take a look inside.
Pa, në fakt efficiency duhet range, actual strength. Strength dhe range. Efficiency e kombination. Besoj se kam dhe këtu prime. Nesa prime duke se kam dhe këtu prime një.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Pas streamline nuk duhet, është nëva për streamline, atëm për efficiency atje. Një afton pashet fortune, nuk të si këtë. Ajo që jep prova së këtë, që jep efficiency. Ashtë një pushme. Pra, ndrojmë që kartën këtu, modin. Energize, that's it, fun. Of vent streamline it. Këtë në eksploratajës me afton. Kemi nevojë për efficiency tjetër, kemi nevojë për strength, ose bëjmë një provë, një provim. Një provë ndosim natural talent. Shohim sa shpejt do godasi armikun ability. Kanë do vazhdoj shpejt apo. Thjesht një provë. Mundësi është. S'kemi nevojë për aq shumë range, po ja. As për efficiency. Shumë. Bën strength në asaj. Për to. Ishte si të rëqindet sa përqin me 5. Range i ullet në 210. Që ta provojmë shumë? Dhe në vend të vitality. Po ja. Qa vitality? Ose bëjmë një range aty, sepse armit janë polajshëm, vete polaj. Ne do shkojmë ndryshimin në cast speed, si kemi vënë 2 kartat që e kanë cast speed, edhe nuk ka tjetër, që tani mund të shkojmë ndryshimin. Okay.
Enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Që nuk shokoj ndryshim madh në natural talent. Që videot nuk vejnë më shpejt, që është më shumë për casting. Kresh për godilin. Në fakt cast dhe godit amikën, po a për casting përgjësi. Ku që në vend natural talent, ato godilje që kanë një slash, godilje prera, nuk shkon më shpejt. Unë po prisë të shkon më shpejt nga natural talent, po nuk shkon më shpejt. Është një soj. Shpejtësia. Që i heqëm ato dy kartat, në do altanin dhe tjetër. Kartën që vjen. I heqëm ato dy kartat dhe do lëmë pusim kartat tjera. Pusim loje veshtire. Eto
Transference still holding.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
have to win this.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Okej, nuk na nxorri. Nuk fituam gjë deri tani.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on
Fjalën
y'all.
ato gjëra të rralla që na duheshin.
Dreamers. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Ashamed, you are on the verge of a new truth. Ashamed to see such you
Ka mundësi është minus 24 kun kam zgjedhur the truth. The bitter of Exis. Man. Regalia Arbiter of Exis. Prestige gained with Peter of Hexis. Of Hexis, ok. Ku është problemi? Pse nuk më jep plus më kjo? Ah, deli ishte në kap, aha. Pas kam zëve, më rëgju gjitha të pike. Kaj.
Anything you need, Tenno. All right, but you owe us.
Okej, ja të shofim tani çfarë na ka dhënë. Atëre. Pojmë tek të para zonë. Në kartash? Në qa lloj relic mund të bëjmë tani që na duhet ta ngrim në rank. Faza prime blueprint. Një për ty. Thjesht fillo, thjesht bëjmë si disa del vete. Mos lodhemi fort. Terminate, okay. Já bonito, ó.
Near a fissure, use that reactant to open a relic. Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The relic has been cracked open. Mission to find out what's inside. You have broken their ranks and they run. Another successful mission. Extraction.
Trying to get to my last one. That is fine. Fine. Yeah, I'm even fine.
Another job well executed.
Podaj monofon. Okej, tani ata jam ndrojmë si ka fiksu me këta helës, kam qish me 3 orë që të do të ndroje, ta ndroj të Marim Oxidus sepse që bëm farm ashtu s'kan bimbe në tokë ardh. Aqui është për skan plante. Dima. Okej. Diçka që duhet, Ja qofim qa është kjo nezha. Kemi nezhën apo jo? Vete kemi nezha prajnë. Gjithatë, Warframe. Para prajnë, po. Loja Prime Neurotics nuk e kemi. Mund ta ndërtojmë. Edhe sikur ta kemi ndërtuar Loja Prime, besoj ta kemi ndërtuar. Po dhe sikur ta kemi ndërtuar, mund ta shesim si do jetë për Ducats. Nëse ndërtojmë këtë Loja Prime Neurotics. Mund ta shesim për Ducats. Do jetë punë. Pra, le të shkojmë personal. Le të shohim për Loja Prime. Jo, nuk e kemi Loja Prime. Kjo. Çka që na duhet? Yo, this guy on Naibo TV, thank you for whatever is that flower, I know. Thank you for the gift.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is
Unacceptable, okay. Vem atere. Ah, okay, you're still there, alright. Oh yeah, I'm speaking Albanian language. Yes, I'm Albanian, and I'm speaking because for the Albanians, but you are welcome too. Everyone is welcome here on my channel. Doesn't matter the language, where they are from. Okay. With excavation. Push. Earth, 7. Oh, thank you that you are joining the game. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is for free. I mean, free to play this game on the PS4. Pretty awesome game. Pra, open tani, lift qali këtë vend tani, në lift të mishi. Këtë vend radian. Jo. I've been playing this game a long time. I mean, for 2 years I did not play. I was playing for VR, but virtual reality. But long time I was playing this game, and yeah, that's why I have almost like 90% of the things in the game I have them. Before 2 years ago, I had like 100% everything in this game. But yeah, after 2 years they did release more things, and there are so many things to discover now in this game. And I cannot wait. I mean, there are so many things I discover every day. New Prime stuff, new Warframes, new parts from the game, and quests, and general many things in the game. Okay. Hey, by the way, this guy, if you don't know, I don't know if you know, but
The reactant is
you are
working
not,
on your body.
you haven't seen me before in this game. I mean, in streaming. Just to let you know, I stream almost every day. So, yep, this one. Especially when they are like stories and things to discover, you know. Generally, are pretty awesome.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take it inside.
Oh, thank you very much for following me. I really appreciate it. So do you stream yourself, or you just enter in your channel? Generally, you enter, watch other streamers.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Get to extraction. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove is nearby.
By the way, this shield that the enemy creates removes your abilities, which means you need to destroy it before you enter to the shield. Cool this guy. I like it. So you are a female or a male? Take your prime, Baza prime button, and Baza prime. The better prime is good too.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, now I see your picture. Yeah, you're a female. And, wow. Beautiful too. I would say hot. If you're the real one in the picture. You're welcome. So where are you from? Like, which country? Okay, let's do this again. Oh, nice! Mexico, New Mexico, awesome. Until January? Why, what will happen in January? Oh, maybe you are in lockdown. Because looks like everyone is in lockdown around the world. At least in Europe, because I'm in Europe right now, yeah. Most of the people are in lockdown. Starting from yesterday, actually. They did activate the law about people cannot move around free because of the coronavirus.
Tenno, my readings increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. There is a large platoon of Grenier stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Website.
Void Fishers,
Screen
you
6.
need to open up.
8 now.
But are you confident
2
you
remain
can
to
stand there
fulfill. The objective.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open barrels.
I'm not down, but
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Cool.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
Great.
run.
I really
Another successful
like
mission. Find extraction.
Anyway, it's good, to think about, not staying in one place, moving around. That's what I
The
was trying to
relic
say.
has been cracked open. Finish the mission to find out what's inside.
So when you mean you're going around like what? You're gonna go where exactly? Outside of Mexico, or like moving around, like going to another country, like for tourism, or for working, for living there, the next country, or what? Just asking, you know? Awesome, Australia. Awesome. That sounds cool.
Keep going.
Australia is very
Nobody
good.
knows you're here.
From what I know. Especially if you want to live there, like work in all the things. And well, from what I know, I've never been there, but from people, oh, awesome, Hong Kong crime. From whatever heard from other people. Cool. This guy, I really think you are in the right way, the right path, how they call it. Because people need to move along, you know, like not stay in one place, and because you never know, you know, life is short and you need to try different things, you know, in life. Change the country, and if you change the country, it's, my opinion, it's the best thing you can do. I mean, it depends. Of course, everything is not easy in the beginning, but it's very important that if you change it, because you open your mind. You know, you are in another country. You change your perspective of you yourself. You know, like, you know, think different. You see things differently, and not only that, but you know, you can see also with your own eyes the country, instead of, you know, people saying too much bullshit, you know. Yeah, exactly. I fully agree with you. It's not easy, especially in the beginning. It's never easy. You know, until you find. It looks like you know very good English language, so it's not a problem. It will not be a big problem for you, I believe. And one more thing is that, yeah, it's very important, you know, like if you know the language. And you can try very easy, you know, to find job. The most important thing about going to another country. I'm talking to you about this because I am a guy who is from Albania. I live in Athens, Greece. I live in Greece. And I'm living here 22 years, and yeah, I've experience about that. You know, I know a lot about these things. So yeah, I mean, the first thing first is that the language, the most important. If you know the language, you're okay. You know, after that, things get more easy. It will not get easy, like, you know, but it will be more easy than without knowing the language at all. You know? After that, you know, it's just, you know, research.
Don't forget the reactant.
Like I said, in the beginning it's difficult, but if you keep insisting and you search and you don't lose your time, you know, like me playing video games. Well, I'm already here 22 years, so I work in the hospital. I do pretty much. I have already my life
extraction.
Okay, you know, pretty much for Greece, please. But if I want to go to another country, it will be like you know, only new
The
things.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Helps a lot.
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network.
Like I said,
this can only mean one
it's
thing.
very
Growth.
difficult in the beginning. But if, like I said, if I was in your place, then I would go, like, for example, in USA, probably knowing no one, just go, you know, try your luck. That would be like really difficult, tough situation. But if you try hard, you know, you always will get what you need. Just try hard, that's it. I mean, for me here, for example,
Another job well executed.
yeah, like I said, yeah, I found, but yeah, actually I'm okay here. I mean, I have everything is cool, but there's always a better place, kind of better place. I can say so, no, better place. Like better money actually. Like you said, in Australia, I think it's better money than in Greece and or other countries. Norway, I think is good too. About working, about money, like. But also Sweden, I heard many people, my friends, one of them, which was here in Greece, he went to Sweden. He said the work is good, money is good. Switzerland, awesome. Yeah, Switzerland is pretty awesome about working. The only problem there is like all the countries actually, but you take good money there, a lot of money. But the problem is in Switzerland, the things are expensive also. So in every country in Europe, or generally around the Europe, you may take a little bit money, not too much money, but also the things to buy are not too much expensive. If you go in a country which is get a lot of money, like I don't know, for example, 2,000 euro, the minimum, per month, of course. Probably in Switzerland, I believe, I know. And we're like, oh, they're awesome, 2,000 money, what the hell? I'm gonna be rich. Yeah, no, you're not gonna be rich. You know why? Because 1,000 something you need only for the house and the payment. So in the end, you don't have too much money because you need to pay for living. And people think, outside they are like, oh, I'm gonna be rich. No, it was like that. Everyone would be like really rich, but after a long time, if you live there, your life, yeah, you will be rich, kind of. You're not gonna be rich in reality, but compared to your country, which you were before, probably you'll be richer than them, But in the country that you will go, you'll be a normal guy, normal person, with normal money, probably, I don't know, probably even poor in their eyes, because they may be grown up and their father, I don't know, have more money. So, sometimes people there, like see you like, oh, okay, poor guy here. But like I said, always like that. But people who think like that, they're not too much. I'm talking about, for example, if you go in Switzerland, there is a guy who his father or brother or mother or whatever has, kind of, they're kind of rich. They're not rich, but in your eyes maybe they're rich, but in other people they are like for example, they have 2 houses, 3 houses. They maybe have like 4 cars or whatever, and you're like, okay, they're rich, but for them they are normal. And if you go there and you have, yeah. So if you go there and you have a little bit, you start working, and in their eyes you may be like, oh, he's a poor guy, like, for you, you're rich already, you've made so much money, like, but for them, they're like, in their eyes, you're like a poor guy. But after you get a little bit normal, you get your own home, your own car, your own everything, like, but still, his father has money, and after maybe after he dies, he gives him all the money, and he still is rich, compared to others. They are without school. That's it. Point, People who go like that, it's always people who think like that, and say bullshit, which I lived like that. I mean, I heard this kind of conversation. People actually telling me like, "Why you came here? Go back in your country." I don't even knew that guy. I'm like, "What the fuck are you?" I told him, "Who are you? Go away." And they are like, Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, these people are empty inside them. No, you just leave them alone. You'll just go away, put them in your garbage side of your mind. Yep, it's always like that. So, yeah, exactly. For being Latin, you know, people are so racist. You know, people are racist. You know, like in France, the lady. Yeah, in France, one lady bothered me for one thing. Look, I don't know. In France, probably they have too many people from Algeria, and you know what? That's the most crazy thing. That people in other countries, like France, you know, especially in France, 90% they are strangers, like from other countries, you know, like. If you go and look the story of France, you know, generally Europe, but France, you know, other countries, I mean, there are so many people who came in France, they got out, you know, all this history back then, you know, like from, I don't know, from aristocrat times, you know, like they did it. Anyway, I mean, and they are think that we are friends and this and that, and they see you because you are Latin or whatever, you know, like, and why? Because by themselves, they are not even French people. I mean, I say the same shit here in Greece. I tell them, "Are you Greek?" He said, "I'm Greek. My brother, my mother, my father, my grandfather was Greek." Oh, really? I tell them, you know, this guy. I told him, so, you know, yeah. So everyone is mixed too. I mean, if you go back in history. Anything to tell you anyone, you know, it's so easy. You just read history books or just go in the Wikipedia and you might start working, you know? You don't need details. You just read history of France, for example, right? The revolution, right? And I mean, actually back then, before that, actually, you read all the story, right? History, and what you learn from school, because I don't know, I don't understand some people, you know, racist people, because they are ignorant, because they've been in school, they've read school books, you know, from history, right? In school, I mean, you need to pass at least the first class, you know, you need to read history. So if you read the history and you know your own history, I mean, people here in Greece, they say we are Greek. What the fuck? How the hell are you a Greek person when in ancient Greek times, I mean, Greek as a city, Athens as a city, has more than 2,000 years, maybe 4,000 years. How can you be clear Greek? Right? How can you be Greek? If you think like a DNA shit thing, which does not exist, that kind of idea, you know? No one is clear. But if you think as culture, as behavior, if you behave as Greek, yeah, I agree with that, because then it means that everyone is Greek. If you stay 10 years, more than 10 years, if you behave like Greeks, right? If you behave like France, if you stay in France, or if you stay in whatever country, and you stay more than 1 or 2 years, and you behave like them, you speak like them, you walk like them, you talk like them, then you are that person in that country. You're a French guy, you're a Greek guy, you're a Swedish guy, or whatever. So, exactly, you carry the culture. So, of course, you have also other things from your own country. It's obvious, right? But still, you get mixed up. So you have your own culture. You get also, you talk like them, like the new country. So you get mixed up, and they have also got mixed up. You know, their father, their brother, or whatever. So no one is clear. No one is French, or everyone is French, if we can say so. Everyone is Greek. Everyone is Albanian. Everyone is I don't know, whatever, Mexican or whatever. So anyone is anyone, right? So that's why people should not be racism, or like, instead of staying together or help each other, you know, with the meaning not help each other, like because some people may take it like, oh, why need you help them? No, just say a good morning, be, you know, respectful, or I don't know, be positive. The most important thing, you know. I mean, people could be more positive, you know, generally, like, you know. And I see some other people, you know, they get frustrated or angry because sometimes, of course, some other people, you may tell them good morning and they don't tell you good morning because their mind is somewhere else in that moment. Doesn't mean he's a bad guy, but if it does that, see you in your eyes, and you look you like what do you want? You say good morning and he doesn't talk to you, and because probably he knows that you are a stranger from another country, then that means he's a fucking racist. You know, like, it means that he understands perfectly that you said good morning to him and he didn't want to reply to you, respond to you, which means he did it on purpose. You know? And that's ignorant people, person, so he does not.
There are void
Just leave him alone,
yeah. Use these
that's
to
my
crack
opinion.
open a relic.
Because yesterday I was talking about that with my friend.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open
Yeah, exactly. Well, I believe every
neural network beneath this can only mean one thing.
Actually
The Silver
talk about
Grove
this.
is nearby.
Every person,
Keep fighting. More reactant.
not only immigrants, but people who, you know, like, live, you know, feel the racism, because it's not good. Racism is a stupid thing. It's like, I don't know, it's the most stupid thing in the world. Because it's like, racism is ignorance. A revolution in France is this. It's a proof of that. I mean, aristocrats, you know, back in France, because you mentioned the France. Back in France, aristocrats, you know, people, rich people, you know, they thought about other people that, you know, the poor people were beneath them, and the aristocrats were above them. You know, they could do anything to them, they could do everything. The history teach you. It's a lesson. History is a lesson. History teach you things. That's why we need history. Not because we need to be like them. Because some people, for example, Greeks, we are proud that we are Greek. No! You don't read history books about Greece so you can be more stupid than them. You read history books because you should not do the same mistake that they did. That's why you need to be proud as Greek. Not because you're better than the other people. No. For example, people are Greek here, they are like, oh, we are proud, we are Greeks and this and that, we are better than the whole Europe took the culture from us and this and that. I mean, okay, don't overdo it, man. Okay, yeah, maybe some culture they, you know, some country took from Greece. Okay, but wait a second. You have nothing to do with the ancient Greece. That's totally a different story. Right? You're not that person. You're not living 2,000 years ago before. No, you're living now. You're not ancient Greek. You're just normal Greek from a modern Greece. That's totally a different story. They're like, oh, we are proud, we are Greek. Okay, you're proud. For Greece for what? For this modern Greece? No. You're proud for what ancient Greek people did back then. And you should make them proud. Not make yourself proud, not they make you proud, but you should make your ancient, how they say it, ancient people proud. How you made them? By being like them, by helping other people and treating people, you know, right way, you know. Like, you know, like for example, I don't know, like ancient Greek did, you know, like they created a state. Created culture, they created, you know, right? For a Greek ancient story, history. So instead of being blah blah blah, like in the Greek, ancient Greek, and we are Greek and we are this. No, just instead of saying that, you know, just help the other person. Don't say to them, like help the other person do that, you know. I mean, say, but help the other person. You know, help him out. Be like them. Because what they do, I was telling you this because there was this guy, he was telling me like about history of Albania, that Albania did not exist before Second World War. And I was, what? Have you ever gone to school, man? What did they teach you? He was like, yeah, we are proud that we are Greek and this and that. And 1 second. Yeah, about the school they don't even learn, exactly. Forming a better society, exactly. So anyway, this guy from I was arguing with him. He was Greek, kind of, maybe, I don't know. Because of course he had a Greek ID, but I don't know if he was like you know, like he says. So, but anyway, like because he was not a good person in the way he was talking to me, the way, not to me like he was not offending me, but what the things he was saying. I'm gonna tell you what he was saying. He was saying about the story, the way it's done. Yeah, exactly, offend the country. Anyway, so this guy started telling me about that he was proud of his country, Greece, and this and that. And Albania, he said, because I'm from Albania. Albania, he said, was not even a country, because it was created by big powers, he said, after World War II. I was like, what? Modern Greece was created after World War II. If you want to say, if we want to talk like that, I told him. But in reality, I'm gonna tell you your own story. He said, you're not gonna tell me my own story. I know you learn your own story, said he to me. I said, I learned a lot, man. Go to Wikipedia. And I don't need, he said, what? You read in Wikipedia? Okay, go to Oxford School. I have a paper. I can send you the paper from Oxford School, which talk about Albania, part of the history, which has to do also with Greece, Arvanites, and all these things. I don't say that, I told him. I'm not saying this. Oxford University is saying this. You fucking idiot, I told him. You stupid. I like it, because he offended me and he made me angry, and I was like, okay.
None of the scanners
like,
have detected them.
because he said me, you know, like, you're stupid and this and that. Anyway, so I told him, alright, I told him, you know, don't worry, I told him, I'm gonna send you the picture from Oxford University history book. And he said,
the enemy is broken.
You
well
read
done.
books?
Now get to
I was like,
extraction.
okay, I don't read from your side. I will not read Wikipedia. I will not read the history books from Oxford. Then what the fuck? Why I should believe you? Why I should hear you? I mean, why I should believe that you are saying the truth and not the Oxford history book is saying the truth? He was like, they teach us bullshit. Oh, really? So you know perfect. You are 20 years old and you are you know, younger than me, and you know better than me perfect. You know, like the history of the world. I told him. Are you fucking kidding me? I told him, where do you live now? He was like, okay, send me the picture of the history books. I told him, oh, I'm gonna tell you, send you the picture, but first I'm gonna tell you. I told him, listen, I told him, there are things about history books, I told him, about history in Greece that you don't know. First of all, I told him, what the old ancient Greeks were, because you said that you are pure Greek. What ancient Greeks believed in? He said, we are, like we were always, he said, we are Christians. Really, I told him. He said, yeah, we are Christians, we will always be Christians. And you Albanians, you are Muslims. What the fuck? I don't know. What? How this came from you, man? I mean, how this thing came in your mind? I don't know. Because most of the people think this in the way, I'm like, but tell me, where did you see this proof? Because people, all they know is Ottoman Empire, and that's it. And they think, and you were telling me that Albania was created from Second World War, but you still think we are Muslims? How? Because the Ottoman Empire, but the Ottoman Empire also was in Greece for 400 years, like it was in Albania for 500 years. So don't tell me bullshit, I don't know. I know perfect history. I said, no, we are we are Christian, he says, and I said, okay, stop there, I told him. You are Christian. The ancient Greeks were Christians. He said, yeah. Are you kidding me? First of all, when they say the Greek Alexander from Macedonia, right? The Greek Alexander, Greek or whatever he was, you know, like, or I don't know, other ancient Greece, or when they say Acropolis, is 2,000 years old, but it's 400 BC. I told him it's before Christ. All right? He said, yeah. Okay, you agree with me with that? He said, yeah. All right. So it says before Christ. He said, yeah. So the Christ was not born. So how are you a Christian? You fucking asshole. I mean, can you fucking imagine that? That's so fucking stupid. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You're a Christian? Ancient Greek were Christians, always Christians? He said, yeah. But this is what he's saying. Everyone, you know, every fucking book is saying that. Before Christ. Everything is before Christ when it is ancient. So, I mean, it's crazy. And he was like, no, what? But we were a Christian. Of course, ancient Greek was Christian. Man, I told him, you went to school, man. Because he was studying about something about doctor, how they call them, doctor, shit, I forgot the name. Anyway, things about machines, about doctor, you know, like a nurse style, you know, like a nurse school, kind of that kind of school. And I was like, how you came so far in this school without knowing this? I mean, even first grade person, kid, 7 years old, know this from the school. I mean, that's wow. I told him. I don't know what he said to me. Of course, when ancient Greece was Christian, he said, how they were Christian? Well, you know, he said Musa, you know, like all the ancient before Christ, they were Christians. Yeah, but they call Christians people who were after the Christian were the whatever, the Jesus Christ was born, right? I told him so. You were. He said, yeah, we were not Christian exactly, but what the hell are you talking about? You don't even know your own fucking history. I told him, because I'm gonna tell you your own history because you don't know a shit. The old ancient Greeks were believing in 12 gods of Olympus. You fucking asshole. Everyone knows that. You know, history books, the whole world, in every history book in the whole world know that, and you don't know that. And he didn't know what to say anymore. He said, you are wrong. I said, I'm wrong. Okay, whatever. Because, like I said, these people, it's not about racism. It's not racism. Racism is ignorance. Some people are smarter than them, then they use them, racist people, you know, fascist people or whatever, they use them for them, you know, they use other stupid people, they do brainwashing on them, so they believe every shit what people tell them, so they can use them for themselves. They create these fucking parties about fascism, you know, about Hitler shit, fucking mother hassles, and they use them. They think they are smart because they use some people that, you know, like they don't think too much, or except if they know and they want to earn something and they try to make other people stupid. But come on, hopefully we went in school, we studied. You cannot use me because you are a fucking asshole. I'm above you. This is what I tell them. If you will think like that, then I'm above you, man. Okay? And the other guy told him, you know, there was another guy near there, he told him, you know what? Go and vote some, you know, political fascist thing, you know, like, whatever. Aside about politics, I don't like politics, but just saying that people, you know, use them. And people are, you know, some other people use them, this kind of people, and they are ignorant, they don't have information about the world. That's why they get like that. Or they have, and they just, you know, they are brainwashed, you know. I don't know, their brain is worse, like crazy. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. People are so, how they can believe such things, you know, like. And in the end, when I met this guy after a few days, you know, from that day I met him after a few days, he told me that I told him, hey, did you read the Wikipedia which I said it? But yeah, man, yeah, I read the Wikipedia. You're right about everything. It's okay. You know, like I said, it's okay. So he was trying to, you know, either he was trying to do a propaganda on me. I can believe every shit he was saying. So most of the people, they think they are smart. You know, they try to brainwash other people. Maybe he was trying to brainwash me. He thought that I was so stupid, or he was really brainwashing. And I don't know. Then he read something and he saw the truth. I don't know. Maybe. But one thing is for sure that people use them so easily. And yeah, they need to. It's all about not about racism. It's about information, about school, about education. That's it. And it's not their fault in reality. It's the fault of their parents, which don't put them in the school, or don't. I don't know. Maybe it's not their parents. I don't know. Generally, they are not educated. It's lack of education. That's it. I know who is the fault is, and I don't care actually. But people who talk like that, they are not about racism. It's not about racism. It's about lack of education. They are not educated. Racist is someone who used those people. Racist person is someone who tell other people that which do propaganda, so you can take them, create a fucking communities. We can create something and earn from them. I know power. I know something. That's the wrong way, you know, and that's a fucking racist. But my opinion, yeah. When you go to another country, this shit happens, and it's in every country actually. But when you are in your country, maybe you don't feel that, you don't see that, because they don't say you anything because you're from that country. They know you. But if you go to another country, you're gonna feel that. Trust me. But it's okay because shit happens, and I mean, these guys, which are, I mean, racist people, which are like that, it's not about, like I said, it's about lack of education, because they are about everything like that. They probably are the same way in their home. So, all the point is, just go, this guy, just go to Australia and enjoy your life there. It will be awesome. It will be awesome. Trust me. Sorry, I talk too much, but that's the point. That's why we are here. That's why I'm streaming. That's why you're here, so we can talk. Say something here. Having fun with the game. But like I said, you know, after that, after a long time living in one country, for a long time in Australia, probably, I mean, I hope and I believe, yeah, you will be awesome.
Don't forget the
You will have your own life, and probably a better life. Of course, people like that will be always around you. Even if you are in a country, I believe there are also people, racist people. They're not racist for the country, because you are from, you know, for example, if I was in Albania, racist people, it's not about the country, it's because they are racist generally. So maybe it's not racist for the country, gonna tell you about something about your shoes, about your school, about your hair, about your nose. So people which are ignorant, they're ignorant. It has nothing to do with the country. So they are stupid and they are always around us. So let's try to be positive, you know, instead of being negative like them. So we can, because, you know, so we can show them that it's a different world out there, you know. And if they don't understand, it's okay. They will understand in one day. Because life is short, and after they go in the bed, 17 years old, they're gonna see, 17 years old, they're gonna see that all they did in their life was losing their time, you know, pissing off other people, and they're gonna feel not good about that. So it will be bad for them. I mean, and I believe they don't live. For me, I'm 37.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I'm 37. Yep. I mean, most of the people they tell me 27 or 25. You know, they see me like 25 or. But yeah, I'm 37. Yep. And like I said, life's gone, life is short, and it's better, you know, we be positive for whatever is ahead of us. It's not a good thing, you know, going and being negative. I'm gonna tell you one thing about my streaming. There was one guy, not only one, but many of them. I really appreciate your words. Really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Hate is not good. Hate doesn't help anyone. Because hate make people, you know, negative inside them and like a dark side. They always be and they will not find peace. When you are positive, you say, I don't think too much, but for example, there are so many people, I think more the percent of the people, at least around me, around my work actually, they are in a way like kind of negative, but not exactly, yeah, like why this person should tell me that, why this, why that, why that, like instead of saying like, you know what, the money and he will not do anything and he gonna finish his work, he gonna go in a pension, right? Gonna take pension and he never did anything in his life. He has great life. I told him no, he doesn't have, because if he's like that, means he's like that also in his home, and probably because he's not he doesn't get used to that, which means he's probably in his home too. He's a lazy guy, and he's gonna die faster than you because he doesn't move, right? He doesn't do a lot of things in work, probably also in his life, you know, in real life, around, you know, in free life. Exactly, always blaming the world for their stuff. Yeah, and they are not responsible. Exactly. So, and this guy, if he doesn't work at all the time, you know, then in the end he's gonna go to the doctor after the pension. He's gonna say that my heart is not beating very good, very fast, and the doctor gonna tell him that you did not walk a lot, you did not run a lot, you know, gymnastic, you know, run, gym, you did not move a lot in your life, so that's why your heart is weak, that's why your legs are weak. So work is health. It's not bad, it's good. You know, of course, we're not talking about doing a work which a machine should do, you know, and you do it. I'm not talking about that, really. I'm talking about working, you know. Of course, don't overdo it, like, you can do it. Get a little bit tired when you go home, it's okay. You got a little bit tired, it's okay, go home. You sleep a little bit, it's okay. Why, you think that by staying, I told him, you know, you think that by staying and not moving, you're not gonna be tired? You're gonna be more tired because your muscles are not moving and you get more easy tired. If you do 2 steps in front of you, you're gonna get even more tired. More you don't move in your life, more you don't do gym, more you don't move your muscles, more will be bullshit, you know, for your health, you know, for your life. So at least I work, and I work like crazy, you know. At least, you know, I think I do in my job, because everyone, at least I think they love me there, otherwise I would not be there now. So yeah, I move a lot there. I do my best, I try to help everyone, you know, and I try to not say too much, especially to my boss. I say whatever you say, always, and because it's something that you need to do it. And if it does tell you something, I mean, you about the job, take this paper, put it there, or do it there, go, you know, you do it. I mean, that's why you're there. Stop complaining. It's not my job. If your boss tell you that, your boss is telling you that, just do it. Don't complain. More you complain, more bad is for you. You know, this is what I tell him, but still, you know, these people never change. You know what he responds to me? Why I need to work and do gym, kind of gym, in the work? Why I need to walk around like a stupid guy, instead I can go into the gym? But that's the problem, I told him, because you don't go even in the gym, because if you were going to the gym, we will not have this conversation right now. You will be already working like that. That's the problem. But they never understand, because this guy tell me, you're saying bullshit, whatever. They never understand, they will never, because this is how they say it, it's in their mind. Oh, you work in your own. Awesome. You mean generally, you will be doing... Yeah, exactly. So, instead of this guy, instead of doing things, he was saying to me like, I can do a gym. But you are not in the gym, because if you are in the gym, this thing going around, you know, would be like nothing for you. Because the kilograms you take on the gym, which you feel, lift up, you know, is 10,000 more than what you do walking. Walking is just walking. Imagine if you do lift up with your legs, you know, like 50 kilograms, you know, I cannot even lift up with my legs like 5 kilograms. But imagine if you have a good legs and you'll be like, sure, that's nothing. But you get tired because you don't move. Because that guy was lazy. You never say to someone, you know, like, why I need to do that, I can do a gym. Because if you were going to the gym, you would have done it already. So anyway, yeah, that's about, you know, the job and people like that, you know. Just some people don't get it, you know. I believe, you know. And I've noticed that in my life generally, when I start streaming, I stay a long time streaming, playing video games and streaming, and I have noticed that my health is a little bit, you know, like not like it was before, you know, like I need to do more gym, you know, like it feels like a little bit like, you know, a little strange, you know. So like I'm not like I was, you know, like I was before, like when I was more moving, you know, like doing things, you know, before streaming, of course. And of course I was playing video games entire my life, but I stopped many times. The game to go out and have fun, you know, this and that. And but also is the, you know, is the time, you know, after more time pass, you know, more things, you know, are in front of you, more years go on, you know, pass in your life, more things you have to do when you get older and older and older, you know, like papers, this and that, and you don't have too much time, you know, like going to the gym, having fun with friends, you know. So you get tired, you go home, you play a video game to relax, what I'm doing, and that's you know, awesome. But yeah, a lot of things change. So when I'm
an increasingly dense neural
when I
network
play
beneath the forest
video
floor.
games, you
This
know,
can only mean one thing.
I play
the
like
silver
this, you know.
grove is nearby.
You know why? I also play a VR, but you know how I play VR?
is working on your relic.
Sitting down instead of standing up. Virtual reality. I have a virtual reality on my, you know, playing video games virtual reality. So how I play virtual reality? Why I play virtual reality? Sit down instead of stand up. Because when I come from my work and I'm tired, you know, because I run all the time, all the day, up and down. I have this thing which shows me from Xiaomi Band 5, which shows me, you know, how many steps I've made. That is crazy. So anyway, when I was saying 20,000 steps every day. So anyway, maybe it's so too much for some people. Maybe it's too much for some other people. They say it's too much. So when I come from my job, I get tired. So I don't want to move too much. I come after my job. I come home to relax. So what I do? I play video games. And I stream also at the same time. So I can relax, instead of, but if I play standing up with my VR, and I will still stand up with my legs, like, that's not a rest, so that's why I play with my VR sitting down, and I got too used to that, Yeah, exactly, clear your mind, relax a little bit, put everything from your job away when you play video games. Your mind is in the video game, you don't think anything else, which means it's a therapy, actually. People don't understand that. Some people says to me like, "Oh, you're playing video games? Are you a kid?" No, I'm not a kid. It's a fucking therapy. Fucking asshole. I mean, why? People who don't play games, they are not kids. They are worse than kids. Video games open your fucking mind. You can learn a lot from video games. I mean, anything. You talk with other people. Anything. Okay, I want this. Atlas Prime blueprint is pretty awesome, but Titania Prime system I need that too, but I cannot choose both of them. Anyway,
another job well executed.
Exactly. So you love books? Awesome. Books are awesome. When you read, you can create your own imagination from books. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't read too much books. But when I was a little boy, I was reading a lot. Like, not a lot, but I was loving books generally because I read some parts of what's the name of that writer? Andersen, I think. Andersen. He's a famous one which create tales, fairy tales about the book, book about fairy tales. And Andersen, I think he was a famous one. I don't know if it was Deutsch, German, but Andersen, exactly. So this guy, when I read his book, was awesome. First book in my life was that, and it was pretty awesome. I mean, because I was like, I don't know, 7 years old. I just was in the first grade, of the first year, I started learning a little bit, so I was first or second one anyway. So I was learning a little bit, I want to read books, so I started with this. So I think my father gave it to me, and from what I remember, and he was reading that by himself, and he said, "This is a good book. You need to read that." He was reading that one in his free time, and when I started reading about the fingers, there was a fairy tale about the fingers, the middle finger, the big finger, and another fairy tale about the soldier. I don't know exactly. I don't even remember. I need that book again to read it because it was fantastic. Because everything was in my mind. You create your own imagination, right? In books, that's the difference from videos. Because in the videos, from the videos you read, from the videos you see already the scene, right? If someone had his own imagination and he transported it to you, he give it to you, that when you see movies, right? So you have it ready. You don't put your mind to work, to have your own imagination. Yeah, no, actually it was not images, there were no images in that book. I remember a book with images. There was this little cat and was jumping from a roof to a roof. That was a book with images, yeah, but I don't remember the name of that book. I remember the icon of the book was a pretty kind of big one with big picture images. So but the book that my father gave me had no images. They had only reading, you know, stories, but fairy tales without images. So when I read this in the beginning, I told my father, I don't know, there is no image, I don't like it, you know. And he told me that no, it's good. You try it, you're gonna see it. And one day I was tired, you know, but I did not have that book with the cat. Not sure this book, I remember. I'm not sure, but anyway, I had this book in my hand and I started reading. Of the understanding. So I think it was the first fairy tale was with the fingers. The small finger was helping the middle finger. The middle finger was trying to help the other finger. So we are together because that's why it's hand. Because we are united. We are together. So that was in the end the point of the fairy tale. The first finger cannot live with the other finger because they help each other, and they had names. Anyway, and it was pretty awesome fairy tale, you know. I was going crazy when I read that. I was like, wow, what people can discover, you know. And I was blown minded because everything it was in my mind. I created that in my mind, you know, the icon, the imagination, you know, the story, how it may be, the guy, you know, the person, the finger, you know. I was creating in my mind like this, the finger here has, you know, like eyes, mouth, and they were speaking to each other, and like pretty awesome, you know. Yeah, you need to check it out. And there was another fairy tale from the same book about the small soldier, I think.
Has been cracked open.
But the soldier, I was thinking about this small soldier. But I don't remember exactly because it has been
successful mission.
more than 32 years already that passed from that. So 30, yeah, 31 anyway. Yeah, like a tiny person. So he was a soldier. I don't know, something like that. But I don't remember exactly. So he needs to survive or something, you know, but he was small one, riding one, and the people could not see him, and he was, you know, everything was not good about his life because he was small, you know. This kind of teach people, you know, teach kids how to behave, you know, teach you what it means racism, you know. Being a small one in a world which everyone around you is big, you're different. That teaches you fucking racism. From 5 years old, you will learn that. This is what I learned. Racism is not good, but you still can stand up, you know, even if you're a small one. This is what this fairy tale was. I believe, I don't know, but this is what I remember. The point of this fairy tale, no, the meaning, what it was, you know, about to be a little one, you know, around in the middle of a big world. That you can do everything if you want, like. But I don't remember exactly. But it's in this book of the Andersen, you know, the fairy tales, and it has about the soldier. The second one, the first one was the fingers. It had so many fairy tales, but it's books teach you a lot, you know, can teach you a lot. Especially when you are a kid, can prepare you for the world, you know, in front of you. That's why people need to read books. Or I don't know, if you don't read books, if people don't like books, I don't know, go and watch a video, but not bullshit. Facebook and some people don't read. I don't understand some people. You know, they read some shit from other people, you know, like which, you know, propaganda. I don't know, politics and all this shit. No, read something from, I don't know, my opinion anyway. Read something that can teach you, prepare you, you know, like, or at least for your kids, you know. I don't have kids, but I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, exactly, instead of TikTok. What the hell is that shit? Everyone, if someone start doing something, music, show up, everyone trying to do the same dance, you know, like, what the hell is that? I don't have a problem with that, you know, people can do whatever they want, but you lose your time, you know, like, why are you doing it? Like you're something important, like, okay, well, no problem. You think like, oh, no problem. But if you're a little kid and you start like that and you see that everyone doing like that, you keep going like that, and you grow up with that kind of mentality, you know, you don't learn a lot. Of course, it's not the problem of the kid, it's a problem of the parents which allow them that thing, no? I believe, my opinion. I'm just saying, you know? So, the kid will look at the TikTok, for example. Exactly. So, exactly, dancing, holy shit. So, instead of doing all that thing, you know, why not, you know, doing something, you know, useful? I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe they are doing something useful. I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm just saying, when I was young, I saw the life differently, and I see some other people here now. I mean, kids. They are too much reserved. How can I say? Some of them they are reserved. Some of them they think they are so smart. I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't know. But of course, it's different times back then with books, and different time now with technology and videos. But what I'm trying to say is that people should use technology, of course. First thing they should do is to use technology, but for good. Not to show up that you went somewhere eating food and you're something important. Okay, you're something important. I'm not saying bad thing. Okay, if you like, but don't lose your time. You know, people lose too much time. They start Facebook because I've noticed that. When I was always watching Facebook, the time it was 2 o'clock in the midday, you know, 14, you know, p.m., 2 p.m., midday, and suddenly it was 2 a.m. 12 hours I was in the Facebook watching other people. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I was going crazy when I saw that, you know. I was like, oh my god. My life will pass so fast with this kind of, you know, situation. You know, like, I'm not saying that this is good, but trust me, I would prefer play a video game. I would prefer play a video game, because in a video game, I don't care if someone is doing dancing. I know what is dance. In a video game, when you play Civilization 4, you learn. I'm gonna tell you what you learn. You learn what it means to put your minds and open, you know, open your mind, create, be, I don't know, like a mayor, right? Or Sims or something like that, you know. If you play those games, they open a little bit your mind, you know, Sim City or something. They can show you, you know, like, especially for kids, that's pretty good, you know. Sim City, for example, show what it means to have all the thing, you know, around you, you know, like what you should do first. Like you are, for example, a mayor, and you have it's an education, and you have firefighters, you have a police, you have that, and you have that. You need to pay this guy, you need to pay that. It's a fucking business. High adopter, too shy, or like they own the world. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't use it much, and they ask why I don't upload pictures. They're too used to show everything, and I'm like, I'm doing my thing.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy
exactly,
sensors.
yeah. So I don't like it. I mean, some people may like it. Is that problem? They don't like. They can keep going like that. I'm not saying that it's bad for them. It's bad for me. In the way I see it, it's bad for them too. But if they don't have a problem, if they're okay with that, then they keep going with that, and it's their life. And it's good for them if they think like that. But in my way, my side of view, you know, it's wrong. You know, it's not good.
The enemy is
staying 12 hours and watching another guy doing what? Because he's eating. I know he's eating. Everyone is eating. I know he's dancing. Everyone dance. So what? Because someone danced. There's a new music, and everyone needs to dance because someone did that, and all the others should do that. Are we sheeps? I mean, what the hell? So if someone go and eat shit, we need to eat shit too? I mean, that's bullshit. That's a stupid thing to do. The most stupid thing, I don't know. I see it like that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But that's not, I don't know. You do whatever, I mean, people do whatever they like, of course. But if they like it, I understand, okay? It's because they like it. It's their life, right? But if they do it because they want to do something in their life, but choose something and you like it, not something because someone else has done it and you need to be like, you know, whatever. Try to do something and take their attention or whatever. Just do what you like. I like to play video games. I always play video games in my life. Console. I'm a console player from a little boy. I mean, people who knows me, they know already. I had every console. My cousin know that. They always tell me, get out of the home, you know, run around, you know. And I tell them, you know what I tell them? Yeah, man. Tell me if I go around, like where? Okay, I go around, of course. I'm not telling if they come to my home, I don't keep playing, of course. I leave the game, I stop the game, I get out with him, of course. Every time I do that. But when they tell me that, why you saying that, he comes and I tell him, why, you came here and you tell me, come and I didn't came with you for a coffee, for example? He said, no, you never, you of course, you always come, so what's the problem? Yeah, but you also need to get out, he said, it's for your own good. Yeah, if you come here and you in my home and you tell me, hey, let's go for a coffee, I will come, I always come. He said, yeah, you come, but generally you need to check out, you know, other people, you know, get out, you know. Yeah, if they want to come, they're welcome. They come in my home, they call me, I have a fucking phone here. If they want, they can call me and we can go for coffee. I never said no to them, you know. But if they don't call me, they don't give a shit, I don't give a shit. I play my video games, this is what I love. Most of the people tell me that, you know, like this and that. But all they are like blah blah, okay, I'm here. Call me, I'm gonna come immediately. If you call me, I'm gonna tell you, okay, come, whatever you want. If you come, but call me first, okay? And I'll come, we go for coffee, we do whatever you want, you know, just having fun. Go around, whatever. Exactly. Exactly, I mean, you cannot go with everyone, which is not too much, you know, also a social guy or person, you know, like, people need also to be, you know, you cannot go and do a company with people who, they don't, how can I say, they're not like you, your character, you know, if they are not like your character, you know, like, your way of living, you know, like, how can I explain it? They don't understand you. If they don't understand you, how you can stay with that guy? For example, the guy who tells me about ancient Greece, how can I go with that guy and I'll have a coffee? Exactly. Yep. So, how can I go with that guy, have a coffee, do something? Because we will fight immediately. Right? How can I get a conversation with him when he talk is all the opposite of the ideas what I am? So, and I cannot change his mind, you know, or whatever, you know. So, whatever. I don't go with out with some people who are not like me. Like, yeah, they are not the same. Exactly, not the same chemistry. Exactly. I mean, I'm okay. I can go get out and stay silent, you know, being like a zombie. Okay. So what I earn? I would prefer playing my video game here, talking with you guys, and enjoy my life instead of losing my life outside there in a coffee area watching few people, right? Because this guy, this person, my cousin, one of my cousins anyway, so he told me like, no, why you don't go there and watch out, you know, get out of the home, like watch the world. He said to me, watch the world. I watch the world. I told him, I'm around the world now, in 10 channels. People watch me in the camera every day. I'm around the world, you're not, I told him. Sorry man, but that's the reality, that's the truth. Maybe I'm inside the home, but I'm around the world.
There is a large
so you said wrong way, wrong word. They told me, that's not the world is outside. Really? So, what you saw from the world outside? Like people around the Athens, in Greece? That's the world? How about USA? How about Brazil? How about Mexico? How about,
Fisher,
I don't know,
defend
the whole
yourself
fucking world?
and use reactant to open the
Have you seen them? No. You know what's
The
going on
enemies are
there?
dropping
No.
reactant.
Do you give a shit about them? No. Then what the fuck?
Look
Why are you
for
telling
more
me
reactant.
watching the world? You're seeing the world because you're watching a few people, 50 people, 1,000 people in the coffee table. So what? You saw the fucking world? No, man. You didn't see the world. I see the world. I get to my work. When I go to my work, I take a while to go to my work. I see the world, what's going on in the morning every day. When I go to my work, I see the people around there, what they say. I see the news, what's going on around. So I see, I'm around the world right now in the camera. On the 10 channels. YouTube, Nimo TV, Deal Live, Nano Live, Good Game. Anyway, 10 channels. I'm around the world. It's not. Yeah, I meet girls too. I mean, it's not meeting girls around the world. I'm meeting girls around the world, exactly. My cousin told me you have to go out. Ah, exactly. This is what they tell me. Go around. The same thing they tell me. Go around, my cousin said, you know. Go around, have fun, you know. Watch the world. Maybe, you know, you may get a, you know, see a girl. I told him, you know, man, you know me, I told him. I always talk to the girls, you know, I told him. You know me, and he said, yeah, but you know, it's different when you go. I told him, yeah, but he was actually mentioning more, getting out, you know, out seeing the people, you know. And I told him that the people are not most people in offense. There are just few people that you are watching. You're not around the world. When you discover it,
this can only mean one thing.
so eventually, because I know, but you have not discovered it yet. I told him, you're like, he said like, yeah, but you still go, you know, inside here and inside your home and listen. Well, like I said, I'm around the world at the same time, and I told him also this. I prefer stay close inside my home, having fun, keeping away from the trouble, from people who may piss me off. I prefer that instead of going there and fighting with each one, and fighting with the meaning that arguing with each one like this and like that, and I'm getting angry, ruin my psychology, you know, right? Ruin my psychology, you know, because of some people are stupid, cannot, huh? So with some people, you either you stay silent or you argue and you get angry, you know. So it's better, you know, away from them. You know, it's just get away from them. Just live your life, you know, the way you want, without, of course, hurting yourself. I mean, some people like to watch movies. You know, some people like to play games. Some people, everyone does his own life, right? Sometimes you have connections in life because the space makes you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look. When I go, for example, if I go, for example, yeah, make it easy to talk exactly. If I go, for example, to the outside for coffee, right? I go to my cousin, and for example, he watch football, right? One of them anyway. I don't like football. I mean, it's not that I don't like football. I like football, but I don't love football. Like, I'm not crazy about football. I always talk about this football. I mean, for me, fuck football. I don't like football, man. I mean, it's okay. Football is good. I watch football. I watch World Cup. I love World Cup, FIFA or whatever, like FIFA, like World Cup. You know, like every 4 years, which they make, you know, like I love it, you know. Europe Cup, sure, you know, but I'm not crazy. I will not talk about every day, 24 hours about football. I hate that. People talk about that, you know, everywhere I go, and I hate that. That's why I don't go out. Why I need to go out so you can tell me about football, the other guy will tell me about, you know, whatever is... No, man. I would better stay here, talk with people who really appreciate my talking, you know, who really like to talk, you know, and have conversation. Exactly, amen. Exactly. I mean, you go out, so what? Why I need to go out? I mean, I'll go out, of course. Like I said, when he comes, I never told him no. Anyone, everyone, whoever comes, which I can go and say a few words, maybe not, you know, maybe, but at least few words. For example, I could go, you know, get out. They can talk about football, anyone. I don't care. I grab up. I take my phone. After they start talking about, you know, 24 hours about football, they start talking about football. What, for example, how that guy? Anyway, for example, what Zidane did, or what Messi did, or whatever, and they know everything about them, like what the shirt he did wear, you know, where he did piss off, where he did shit, where Messi went and shit, which girl he fucked. I mean, what this, what that. I don't, come on, man, that's crazy. I mean, come on, you cannot talk 24 hours about football. You cannot talk about what Messi did, if he did shit there or there. That's crazy. I mean, wake the fuck up, man. I don't know, it's my opinion. Some people may like it, you know, they are fans. Okay, I don't know, I'm not against that. But, come on, there are many other things in life to talk about. I don't know. General, politics, I don't know. Not too much about politics. Away from politics, trust me. I mean, my opinion, again. But, for example, who won today? Will this Trump win or not? That's it. No need to talk about details. No need to talk about when Trump did shit, if he did shit or not. You can talk about, I don't know, people around the world. You can talk about video games. You can talk about technology. You can talk about universe. Anyone knows about universe? I've discovered so far. Every time I talk about universe, they have no fucking idea. No one. All they know is what my Messi did. I talk about them what the sun is made of. They don't know that is Helios, most of it or whatever, and it's always burning, you know. And they don't know, for example, what is made Jupiter, what is made of, you know. They don't know what is Saturn. They don't know what is Milky Way. They don't know what is pulsar. They don't know fuck. They don't know physics. They don't know shit. And I haven't been in universities to learn this. I just watch documentaries and I learn. Instead of going and watching where the Messi did shit, I know that the fucking world is going to shit. I know that the environment is fucked up. I know that some people, rare people around the world, like I know Elon Musk, for example, he's trying to do something about that. Maybe he's earning some money, but he's helping the world, at least. He's sending rockets every time. He's making people life better. He's trying to he made Tesla, right? From his starting, every other country and every other company starting making rockets, to go into the space, to explore the world. Open your fucking mind. There is not only Messi there. Messi will die one day. I will die. People will die. How about the future? You know, like, I mean, I'm not talking about, you know, like we're gonna do something. But at least read. You know, even if you read something or learn something, will help you. You know, will help the world. For example, if you know that the garbage, you need to put it in the can where the glass are, you know, instead of throwing in the street. If you read about universe, you know that we are just stardust. We are all the same. Books, of course. Just now we talk about. Exactly. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This guy. We have talked about right now, almost about everything: culture, racism, science, technology, everything. You know? You can talk about everything. It's not only football there. I mean, read something, open your mind. Learn everything, and like, you know, try to open your mind. People are not like that, you know? Most of the people. I don't know if it's their fault. Depends on the situation, how they live, you know? But actually it didn't stop me from being like who I am. You know, like, not that I'm something, but I know some other things that people don't know. Like, I know, you know, I always was watching documentaries about universe, about Earth, about what is quantum theory, what is the small things, you know, like in our body, what is I don't know, everything, you know, like the most important things in life, you know. And some of the people, they go in the university to learn this, and there are documentaries, lot of them, to show you what is the black hole, what is pulsar, what is neutron star. I mean, all these things. There are so many things around there, you know. Dark matter, you know. What is the dark matter? What pushed the universe away? What sucked it inside, you know, like to itself?
There is a large tube
What
of grenadier station.
how the name of that
Leave
guy?
no one
I forgot the name of that sign,
There
which
are
died the last.
fissures in the area. Use these
Crap,
to
I forgot
crack
the name.
open a relic.
Anyway, this guy on the scientist
You
who
found
was
the
in
fissure.
the chair,
Look out for the
who was
actions.
talking like a robot because he was
dropping
using the
reactants.
computer
Use
to
it
talk.
to crack open.
Forgot his name. Anyway,
Keep fighting. Look for more
this guy
reactants.
discovered the theory. He did show out. He show out to the world the theory about dark matter and the opposite of it, which I forgot the name, which suck it. The one push it away, the other suck it. So what he said is that the universe is continuously widening up, going open, you know, like, and there is also a force which drag it down, drag it in itself, like, you know, like a Big Bang. When the Big Bang this explode and create everything in the universe, everything was open, right? And it was going out and out, and it was expanding continuously, right? It was expanding continuously. So after it was expanding continuously, there is also one other force which is trying to drag it inside.
The relic
So
has been cracked open.
he said,
What's your mission to find out
this guy,
what's
this
inside?
scientist said, what he says that is that one of these two powers, these abilities or whatever we may call it, will win in the end, because it's either one or the other. At least from what we know so far, he said. He said, not that in the future some people may discover, you know, scientists may discover other things, but what we know so far, he said, is that one of these two powers will win. One of these. Either the universe will be so far away from each other, the planets will be so far away from their sun, that the sun will not have too much power to warm them up, so the life will die either way. Well, there will be no life, he said. But we're talking about, I don't know, millions of trillions of whatever lights time away, you know, like, not away distance, but time, you know. So we're talking about, you know, probably we will not even live until then, but he was talking about, you know, like, what will happen generally with the universe, not about how, yeah, so it will expand, or it will tracking down to the, coming to the first part.
You have
Big
broken
Bang.
their ranks and they are on
So
the
it means
run.
either we'll
Another
expand
successful mission.
entirely
Find
and we'll
extraction.
be far away with each other, from each other, which means either way it will be so far that we will not be alive, he said, for the information that we have now, or it will drag back to the same place, Big Bang. Will suck to one place, you know, Big Bang. Will come to again from the beginning to the same point. He said, this is the end of the universe. This is what will happen for the information that we have right now. Yeah, you need to read the books about it. I forgot the name of this scientist in the chair. Crap, I always forget him. Anyway, he was living until 1 year ago, I think. He was alive. So, everyone knows him. He's a really big scientist. The one which was with the head like this and talking to the computer. You know? And yeah, so one thing will win in the universe in the end. Well, most people will tell me like, you are saying too much bullshit. Why do you even care what will happen if I die? Well, if we keep going like that, then no one will care, and we will die before, you know, the people, the world, the human being will be extinguished before even we get to that point. Maybe we will live forever if we keep going thinking we can do something about that. Even if we know that like it's impossible for now. Maybe it is impossible for now because we don't know. This is what we have, information right now, but in the future, what I've heard from some scientists, not that they were talking to me, but you know, documentaries and all the thing. Yeah, exactly, there are so many things to discover. So, what I've heard so much, what I've heard from some scientists, they said that at the end, long time after, you know, after Earth anyway, people will leave their body. You know, like our consciousness will get into a memory or something. You know, most of the people, most of the scientists agree that we will be in one sphere. All the humanity, everything will be in one sphere, you know, all the humanity. And we can be anywhere at the same time we'll be nowhere. Like we can travel through universe. From this, you know, like all together we're in one sphere, all of the consciousness. The knowledge will transcend. Yeah, exactly. Transcend, exactly. So we will be in one sphere, all together, and we will be around the universe. At the same time we will be nowhere. Well, some people will say that's impossible. Because the mind right now cannot perceive it. But you can perceive. I can give you an example of this. How is possible, for example, you can go to the past and you can come back to the future and change the future. You already changed the past. How can you change the future? So it's impossible in our mind, right? Right now. And it's impossible to change the past because if you go in the past to change the future, you change the past of that future. This thing about get to the movie, for example, Back to the Future, it's impossible. This idea. Except there are parallel universes. If there are parallel universes, then it means that if we go back to the future, back to the whatever, to the past, we go to the past and we change the future. We will change the future of that dimension, of that world, of that universe, right? Of that dimension. We're gonna change if there are too many, you know, parallel universes, you know, like different parallel dimensions, you know, different dimension. We're gonna change that dimension. But if we go back to the future, we need to go to that dimension to change. What do it mean? Which means we are from another dimension. We will meet our self in another dimension, which will be different, maybe different person, different. He may be president. We are, for example, just normal people. So, or he may be a scientist or whatever. Ourself, you know. And our mind doesn't perceive that, right? So, it's like impossible, right? But in our lifetime, right now, and in what we have so far, you know, about the information. But if we go ahead, you know, like maybe in the future it's possible because we think right now as a body, as a mind, you know, as things we are right now. But in the future, maybe everything is possible, you know. I mean, who would thought that we can, this thing, just a cell phone can command your whole life. You can do anything from your fucking phone, you know, you can do anything from a cell phone. You can pay, you can see the people who is watching, you can do anything with a cell phone. I mean, there was 20 years ago, there were no cell phones. Or 30 years ago. Actually, 20 years ago, there were no cell phones, you know? Imagine to control everything from this device. I mean, that was just imagination. And this was just 20 years ago. We're not talking about millions light away years, you know? We're talking about just 20 years ago. So everything is possible. Anything is possible, I believe. And people, you know, just need, you know, to have more opportunities, more education, and be more positive. This is how, if people think like that, you know, instead of thinking how messy, where I did shit, things will be better, I believe. Or, I don't know, how you can dance on the new music and showing in TikTok, for example. Things could have been better, you know, like, think differently. I'm not saying that we should all do something, I mean, just by reading something, learning something, you're already doing something. Starting from small thing, for example, keeping your garbage and put it in the can where it needs to get in. You know, like glasses in glasses, plastic in plastic, for example. That's the start for a universe, you know, for an environment. Exactly. Be open more, you know, for new possibilities. Exactly.
There is a large likelihood of
you said one of your jobs is one of my jobs is a research assistant or psychologist.
You'd think they'd
Pretty
clone
awesome.
something a little less ugly.
We have been also studying how
Void
they are
fissures.
trying to
You
become
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack.
Yeah, be more open to the possibilities. Exactly. So anyway, the point is, some people, you know,
Keep
they may
going.
look at like,
Nobody knows better.
that's side of, you know,
The reactant
just
is working
an,
on your relic. Find
fantasy.
more.
but I don't think so. No, it's just a fantasy right now, but in the future it may be. No, it may be possible. So, I mean, just, you know, people just
Broken
need
their
to
ranks
think, you know,
and
more
they are on the
positively
run.
instead of
Another
negatively.
successful
I'm
mission.
gonna tell you one thing.
Find
There was a guy. He was staying. I have on Twitch this option on my Twitch that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well, yeah. Congratulations, this guy. So I was saying about possibilities. That wait, about the one guy being positive or negative. There was this guy. He was watching me on the Twitch. I did put this option to stay on the Twitch, you know, for half hour. Anyone who would try to send a message on the chat on the Twitch, you need to stay 30 minutes on the Twitch. Then subscribe or like, whatever. Actually, no. Then follow. Then you can chat. You know, this is what I did put on Twitch. And there was this guy. After I did put, you know, like, I saw this message, and there was this guy saying me, "You're a fucking dick," or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what exactly he said, but he said something negative, like, "You are a noob, you are an asshole," or something like that. Something negative, you know? I was like,
Another job well executed.
what the hell? Without saying, you know, hi, what's up, or who are you, or whatever, like, just this word, you're an asshole. And, you know, just that. I was like, what? He stayed 30 minutes watching me live on Twitch just to be a negative guy, just to say that word. I mean, if everyone does that, right, I will be negative too, you know? If everyone does that, then I will be like, okay, if everyone is like that, right, fuck it. I'm gonna be like that. So everyone will be like that then, in the end. So how will we help each other? You know, like, if we are not positive, we don't think positively, right? Yeah, exactly. There's always not, you know, I think there are few of them. There are not too many of them. You know, a few of them. There are stupid people, and those few of them, like I said in the beginning, they are lack of intelligence or lack of education, I would say, because they are not educated, and or lack of intelligence. I don't know, but I think they are not educated. That's why they behave like that. Yeah, there's one more than one for sure, but they are the minority. You know, like few of them. There are not too many, because if it was like that, if they were the majority, then the world not be here. The world would be in chaos, which means there are few of them, and they show it. You know, that's why they scream. They show it. That's why they are obvious. You see them, you know, around, but because there are few of them, 3 or 4, I don't know, maybe 5. Doesn't matter. You know, from generally from around the world, there are few of them. You know, like what I mean, like if the world is like 100% of the world, they are 20% of the world, for example. You know, maybe more. I don't know, but I'm just saying that they are less than majority. They are a minority. Because if it was like that, then everyone was like that, then the world would not be under control. You know, the world would not be like it is, right? If it was the majority, the world would be in chaos. We would not be playing video game right now. We will try to survive like Walking Dead, you know, like the Walking Dead. You know, like we'll eat each other for breakfast. This is what it is, chaos. You know, if it was people like that, because if people are like that, then they don't work. They are like that. Like I said, they would be like, you know, totally chaos. We would eat each other instead of helping each other, you know. So it's just like that, you know. These people are just negative. Maybe in that moment he was thinking like that. Maybe he learned after that, you know. Maybe not, you know. He get an example from his own life that, I don't know. Maybe another guy was negative to him, so he was pissed off and he was like, maybe not. Maybe it was lack of education, but I believe it's like lack of education. He doesn't have education. That's why they behave like that. So anyway, people generally, some of them, you know, like maybe be like that. But the only thing I believe we can do it, like, well, people may show them like, hey, that's not a good thing. But he gonna say probably like, because if he ignorance, yeah, exactly, ignorance.
Itself.
But even if you tell them like what is the right, what is the wrong, that's the moment when you will piss him off more.
Restored. She is coming
I believe.
Together. Next sight.
So I believe that when people are like that, you know, it's better leave them their way, because he's already pissed off. You know, he's angry, probably has his own reasons. Maybe it's like that generally. Maybe someone pissed him off and he wants to make other people pissed off, which is wrong, totally wrong. Like I said, we cannot be negative to other people because someone was negative to us. Generally, we need to be positive, the opposite, so people can be positive to us. You know, it's like when they say, you take what you give, right? So, not always, of course not always. There are people who are, like I said, ignorant entirely. Depends on the category. They keep going like that, even if you're positive, until they get in the position, bad position, like really bad position. When they appreciate life, then when they start their mind working. I believe most of the people who are like that is because they have probably everything, and that's why they are like that. People who are in the streets, no, I don't think they behave like that. They cannot behave like that, you know. Except if they are, you know, thieves and whatever. But still, if they are thieves, one day they're gonna caught them, you know, and they will be in jail. So still is shit, you know. Anyway, like I said, depends. But my opinion is lack of education, and I mean, I tried so many times, you know, like showing people, you know, like this wrong, this, but you cannot try to show people what is wrong, what is right. They still No, they are brainwashed, I don't know, but they are in their way of thinking. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They need to learn a little bit empathy, right? But anyway, there are, like I said, there are people. For example, I was trying to explain some people on the firewall, the VR video game. So these guys, you know, you try so hard, they still don't do what you say, because when you explain it exactly, you know that they understood it, what you said. They did understood what you said, but still they don't do that. For example, hey, stay with us, support us in the game, you know, so we can support each other, you know. They don't do that. They are in their own way, and because they're gonna say like, you don't know better than me, even if it's rank 1 or 2, I'm a rank maximum. You're gonna say like, I don't care what you say, what you do. This is my game. And he's right, this is his game. But if you want to enjoy the game and win the game, you need to be together, because this is how the game works, you know. Cooperation, this is how the game was, you know. But he still says, you know, like, I don't care, it's my game, I do whatever I want. He didn't say, but it shows like that. So, okay, then you lose, and they're pissed off when you say you're a noob. Because he's a noob, he doesn't listen, don't know how to play the game, and he said in the end, they said they get pissed off. You know, like, why I say them, you know, why I say, for example, he's a noob. Noob, it means a guy who doesn't know how to play. I'm not saying something wrong, it's the reality. It's like I say, for another guy who is ignorant, he's ignorant, he's stupid. I mean, another guy who is stupid is stupid. I mean, I'm not saying something wrong or something, I'm not lying. I mean, if someone is lack of education or lack of intelligence, it's like that. I mean, it's the reality. I'm not even insulting anyone, it's the reality. He is insulting me by saying to me, fuck off, it's my game, I do whatever I want. That's a fucking insult. That's a fucking difference. People cannot understand the difference, or they play like they don't understand, because they are, like I said, lack of education. They understand, but they behave like they, because this is how they learn in their life, and they, you know, be like that. For example, if someone from those people come right now and listening to me so far, I would say, like, hey, you talk too much. And you know what I say to them? Of course I talk too much, because I know a lot of things. That's why I talk too much, and I like to talk too much. There's nothing too bad about that. You know? I like to talk too much, and
Watch yourself.
it's my life, yeah. I'm not saying something bad. Actually, the opposite. I'm helping other people. I'm saying my opinion. We are exchanging opinions. We are helping each other, open-minded. You say what you think about yourself. The other say things about what they think. So if they don't like it, it's okay, no problem. I mean, it's their own life, you know. They do whatever, you know, whatever they think is right. And I agree, you know, I respect, actually. Not I don't agree, but I respect their decision, you know. Yeah, exactly. So I respect their decision, you know, like what they think about, you know, about whatever they think, you know, like about the game or whatever. But it's their life, it's their, so I respect, but I don't agree with them, you know. So there was this guy coming to my streaming saying to me like, why you say people noobs and this and that. Another guy who I never told anything about him, he said, why you say people, the people, you are fucking noobs and this and that. Well, I'm sorry to tell them, but that's not an insult, that's something when I say you don't know how to play, you know? It's a game, that's my opinion, you respect it. You don't agree with that, no problem. I'm not, I don't have a problem if you don't agree with that. And I never said to anyone in the game, I never pissed them off, tell them, you know, you are a fucking noob. And you know what this guy told me? Why don't tell them in the microphone live to them? Why you hide behind the camera? You know, behind on the stream. Because you're a fucking idiot, I told him, and you're not his lawyer. What the fuck are you? I told him. I started, you know, changing the tone because in the beginning I was cool, you know, not angry, but come on, what the fuck are you coming in my streaming and tell me this or that? What the fuck are you? I told him. Are you his lawyer or whoever he was that I told him? Who was this guy that I told him fucking move? He said, you say too many people. Alright, what's your problem? I told him. You're a fucking asshole, he said, you know, this and that. I'm a fucking asshole. You are protecting them? I mean, what? You're their friends or what? How you're their friends? You don't even know them. They're online, okay. You're their friends. So if you are their friends, then why they don't come on my streaming saying by themselves that they're, you know, insulted? But from all these people that you say that I insulted, you came, which I did not insult, right? So what the fuck are you? I mean, all these people, no one come telling me that why you told me a fucking noob, you know? All these people, you came and tell me that why I insult the other people. I mean, did I insult you? No. Then why the fuck are you here and tell me this? I told him. And he said to me like, you're a fucking asshole, fuck off, fuck you. I was like, oh, okay, man, whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's different way. This is what I'm trying to say. People are kids, are fucking kids. They have lack of education. Now this guy probably was from Britain, because he was from a group on the firewall, on the game, which most of them were from Britain. And well, usually when you have everything, I know some things about Britain. I mean, I have friends there, a lot of friends there in Britain. I've never been in London, but I have a lot of friends in London. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, he come and insulted me in my streaming. I said, you know what, man? If you don't like what I say in my streaming, fuck off. You can leave the streaming. You don't need to watch me. You don't need to play with me. Just block me. What's your problem? I told him. I like to be an asshole. What's your problem? I told him. Just block me. Don't play with me, or I'll block you. Choose. I told him. And don't come in my fucking streaming anymore because you piss me off and I don't like you. All right? I did like you before, but you're a fucking asshole. I told him. Because you are a good player, but I didn't know you as a character. You're a shit. I told him. He said, you're a shit, you motherfucking listen. I said, whatever. You're a... Anyway, so we were like arguing, you know, and I just blocked him anyway. Like, I did block many other players, you know. And from that moment, you know, like there were other players, you know, doing this and that. And they created this icon, this, you know, some of them, you know, that I am the bad guy, I'm this and that. I'm the bad guy. You know, all these people who were together, which were there, you know, 3, 4 players or whatever, I don't know, maybe more, 100, I don't know, doesn't matter. These people, I'm sure behind their back, each other, they say many bullshit to each other. You know, because this is how they are, you know. I've seen so many, there were people sent me, there was a person who sent me a picture on the PSN, I think, messages, or I don't remember exactly. So this guy sent me the picture, what they were saying to the Facebook with each other about me. Yeah, exactly. So what they were saying about me. So I saw this picture from the Facebook. He did a screenshot. I know he was, because I know who is hiding online behind, you know, behind the user, you know, behind the online. I know who is who online. So anyway, this guy, he was like my best friend anyway, online. I don't even know him. But anyway, he was trying, he said, I'm gonna help you to, you know, who are these guys, what they're saying. I told him, I don't need help, anything, man. I don't give a shit who says what. All I need to do is play my video game, man. I don't care who people, what they say. He said, no, I'm gonna check it out, just don't worry, he said. I don't want you to check out, man, don't worry. Anyway, he sent me the picture that this group, they have created a group on the Facebook, talking to each other, and saying about me, many other like a lot of shits, and I don't understand these people. Like what they, I mean, why they need to be so? I mean, why they give me too much attention? I mean, I like it, you know, give me too much attention, but what's the point, you know? Why are they losing their time talking to the fucking Facebook? Because they are the people. Exactly. They were talking behind my back about me. Like 50 of them, I don't know. 50 of them, 20 of them, I don't know. They were talking about my back, about me. Like, no, like not insulting, well, kind of, you know, like, hey, this and that, they're trying to troll, actually, you know, real troll. And this and that, I'm like, I mean, that's so, as a character, as a personality,
there is a large platoon
that's so
of
low.
Grenier Marines stationed
Low
here.
fucking
Leave no
level.
one standing.
Low level.
There
People
are void fissures
who
in
do
the
that, they
area.
don't understand that.
These to
What
crack
that
open
means.
a relic.
So much low. That's a low person.
You're a
You know,
fisher.
people who does that, they are
The
so low.
enemies are reactant.
I mean, okay,
reactant is
you
working
cannot
on
say
relic.
something bad
Find
behind because you don't want to piss him off, because you are streaming or this and that, no, and you don't want, but it's otherwise, it's a different thing. When you insult the person and you are 50 people together, come on, that's a different thing. That means that I did affect them so much that they went together there, you know, keeping together, you know, working together, you know, like kind of having fun, insulting me, saying like, I'm an asshole, he's a motherfucker, I don't, you know, this and that, you know, bad words, you know, but not only that, you know, like, everyone was saying his spot, you know, I was
That's
like,
it.
wow,
You opened the relic.
okay,
Finish
cool,
the mission
cool.
and we'll take a look
So
inside.
they were trying maybe, you know, because I was saying something, you know, about noob. I don't know what people think about that, but I was not insulting anyone. They were insulting me, right? So I don't know about people, but if someone thinks they are judges, I mean,
Watch yourself.
you
Grenier
want
are on the
to,
way.
I mean, you are a judge, you want to make the people, you know, to judge them, then you lost your fucking way of life. Because if you change, if you judge other people like with the meaning like, you know, like insulting them and behind and this and that, you know, I don't say anything behind. I'm saying it live, fucking live, in the fucking live. It's fucking live. The whole fucking world is watching. He said, why you don't say them? Why don't, you know, because this guy, one of them, you know, like, which said me, why I don't say them in the microphone? Because if they want, they can watch the fucking video, they can hear it. I'm not saying behind their back, I'm saying in their fucking face. The video is still fucking there. I say to everyone, I made the fucking video for those assholes, but they're fucking assholes. And I say it in the fucking face. I'm not saying behind the back, and don't say nothing. I say nothing behind the back. This is fucking, the whole world is watching this. You know? This and the other fucking videos, right? The videos is on YouTube, every video. So, I don't understand these people. They are like, oh, but they are, because they are low lives, you know? Exactly. But anyway, I'm just saying that because we were talking about generally people, science, and everything, you know. So I'm just saying that some people, you know, like their lack of education, you know, they don't have like they think they're kids. They try to, you know, not check, like they cannot distinguish, they cannot put the parts, you know, like they cannot distinguish like what is black and what is white, what is green and what is whatever blue, you know, they cannot distinguish that. So they are like, oh, like they compare one thing with the other, which is wrong. For example, they compare me, which I'm saying something live, to the other guys, because to the fucking inside the game, because I was not talking to them on the microphone. First of all, I had the microphone off, but and I didn't know it. But either way, why I need to tell them live to the game so they can leave the game? They are noob, but I don't want them to make them sad because I'm a human being. But for me, they're and if they don't like it, okay, no problem. Let me take this. So no problem. They can go in the video, and if they don't, if they don't like it, the people, you can just don't watch it, log the video, and I'm not insulting them. If there's something is really bad, then fucking report it. That's why all these things are online. Report, blog, many things. Exactly, they cannot separate their ideas, exactly. They cannot distinguish what is good and what is bad, like what is really bad and what is just like, for example, what is something serious and something like, having fun, or I don't know. They cannot distinguish that. Having fun by insulting other people behind their back, this is law. But being pissed off because someone pissed off your game, fucked up your game, in that moment you are angry and you say, he's a noob. Everyone says that. There are people online, they say more shit than this. They hate, they do whatever. And saying just another guy who is your opinion in that moment, and you are angry in that moment because he fucked up your game, is the reality, and that's not a bad thing. Saying he's a noob, you're angry at that moment. You need to say something. And I didn't insult anyone. When you say noob, it means he's not playing good. And that's it. Game over. That's it. Exactly. There are things which people, like very important, like very serious things, like very, very serious things. There are also just a word like fuck off, for example. Okay, that's not a cool word, but or noob everyone says. What the hell? Noob is a guy who doesn't know how to play. That's the reality. It's not the insult. Or ignorance, for example, it's not a word of insult. It's not insult. Ignorance derives from the word ignore, which means you ignore people, you ignore things, which means you are not open-minded. You ignore things, you push them away, you don't want to learn. That means ignorance. People need to learn this shit because they are idiots. Okay, they are ignorant. They ignore things. They don't learn. They push them away. They don't listen to other people. Push them away. Like, you don't tell me what I want to say. I this and that. I listen to other people. In the game, there are many. Yeah. So, anyway, in the game, there are other people. There are lots of people. They're like, hey, I do whatever. I do whatever I want. Well, you do whatever you want. Okay. And stay like that. Ignore everything, Ignore what I'm saying, ignore what the other one is saying. So, whatever. So anyway, the point is that I'm having fun talking also. So, this guy, yeah, that's cool. Having some fun. Yeah, you mean you have a PlayStation Network? Do you have a PlayStation Network? Oh, someone, wait a second. Hey, Yazad, what's up? How are you? Oh, you mean, yeah, there. Alright, cool. 1 second. I thought you were talking about PSN. Yeah, I can follow you. Cool. Of course I can follow you. Line? Which line? I think I just followed you.
Sure.
Yep. I just already followed you.
They're dropping.
So anyway,
use it to crack open a relic.
yeah. I hope you did like our conversation. You said that you did enjoy it, so everything cool.
You to need more reactant if you want to open it.
So, how about you? You read a lot of books, you said. You read a lot of books, and how about movies? Do you watch movies generally? Ah, crap, I'm stuck here. I was stuck in between the box.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Horror movies.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Yeah.
Now get to extraction.
Well, horror movies, I love horror movies, with the meaning that the excitement, you know, in that moment when you don't expect. But they're also, you know, like freaking you out, which is not cool, but at the same time it's excitement, you know, like because it's just a movie. But yep, I love also comedies, which I love comedies actually. But horror movies, which I love the most, is The Eye. Not the American The Eye, the movie, the Chinese one, I think, the Korean one, I don't remember. I think it's the Chinese one, the first one. Yeah, some are very good, some are so fun, yeah. For example, if you see the movie The Eye, why I'm saying this, because it was the way, you know, you don't expect things, you know, pretty awesome. And what I did like in this kind of movie is that you know, the way they show up the ghost, you know, unexpectedly, you know, you don't expect it, like boom.
Excellent work, Ted.
Yeah, exactly. Asian versions are crazy. So that was pretty awesome. So this was the first, I think, that I saw, and it was the first The Eye in the cinemas. After that, after a few years, they released American version, which was not so good. I didn't like it. I did like more the Asian version, the first one, Asian version, you know, and that was creepy. That was wow. Because you know, the most scary part was this part with this ghost, which comes on immediately, like what the fuck? Yeah. But generally, I like when the end in the movie they release, you know, like in the beginning it's like dark, you know, wondering what's going on, to happen, this and that, and in the end they release a fucking point, you know, they release a point about the movie, you know, like they release what it means to be, you know, like what the movie was about, you know. In the end, it shows that, you know, after you see all the movie, in the end you discover the movie, you know, the last part, the last 10 minutes of the movie. That's when it's the tricky part, you know, like bam, you are like, ah, so that's why it was like that, you know. It shows you all the movie, why everything happened, you know. That's pretty awesome, you know, when you don't expect and everything it shows after, you know. Exactly, all the mystery. Pretty crazy, you know, pretty awesome. I don't like the horror movies the way, you know, like just, you know, bad things killing and this. I like the way, you know, like after they explain something, you know, very important about life, you know, like For example, that's why they take out so much fame, you know? Yeah, the twist of the movie. For example, the part of this Saw, how they call it, Saw, right? With this little doll, the guy show, you know, in the... No, it's a famous one, movie, a horror movie, which someone needs to cut his life or someone should get out of it, of that room or whatever. So that's a tricky part also, you know, like he's doing things for, you know, for revenge or something, but it's wrong, the way he's doing it and this and that. So this is all, you know, the tricky part on the movie, you know. Like some people may think like he's right, some people are like, oh, it's not right, it's the wrong thing, you know, this and that, you know, like it shows like people, what some people need, you know, like to make people pay, you know, like, but in the same time they don't want to do it because it's wrong. So that's why people go like, oh, that's pretty awesome movie, like, it's just a movie, it's not a, you know, so it's, you know, like an idea, it's pretty, you know, tricky and cool one. Yeah, exactly, or yeah, appreciate life, exactly. So it's pretty, you know, pretty awesome the way it is, you know. Which shows in the end like a real meaning, you know, about the movie. Oh, about what kind of movie, except what kind of horror do you like? Like, you know, because you said horror, but which is your, I mean, your favorite movie horror?
The reactor is working on your relic. Find... broken their ranks.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, psychological ones. I love it. I love them. Cool. The psychological, how they call them differently.
That's it.
There is a
you
way.
Opened the relic. Finish your mission, and we'll take a look inside.
Forgot how they call them. Anyway, psychological horror, psychological movie. The one. Have you seen The Machinist? The Machinist. He's the guy who played the Dark Knight, the Batman. The guy, the Batman, I forgot his name, the actor, he's very famous. Yeah, that guy, who played the Machinist. I think he took the most fame, he took it from that movie. Christian Bale, exactly. I think he took the name from that, I mean the fame from that movie actually, The Machinist. And what I did like in that movie, which is pretty awesome, is that he was everything in his mind, you know, and the game, I mean the movie shows that after, you know, in the end of the movie, like pretty awesome, you know.
Mission complete. Excellent.
So this guy like, oh, this and that, so he was deep in his world, you know, like everything he thought he was like, but he was imagine, you know, or the American Psycho is also the same way, you know, like he was imagining everything was in his mind. He was thinking like he was killing his friend and this and that, but in reality he was doing nothing, you know. And about the American Psycho, yeah, I like that movie because, you know, the way, you know, about the cards actually. This is my card, that's my card, you know, like. And most of the people, you know, online they troll that part, you know, that's my card, and they show a different card, you know. Which is pretty awesome, actually, you know, like a movie, American Psycho. I should watch that, actually.
We must have
that part of the movie. The part, I mean, generally, all the movie, American Psycho is pretty awesome. What else? What else have you, I mean, how about the comedy? What kind of comedy do you like? Yeah, exactly. It is scary. Mind can play, you know what, it's very, very delicate on the mind, you know, it's a very, how I say it, yeah, delicate, and it's really tricky, you know, for the people. That's why people need to be more open-minded, you know, think more, look more, you know, and if something is wrong, you know, like, people tell them, hey, you need to check out yourself. Sometimes, you know, people may, if some people, like many people say that, it means that maybe something's really wrong with you. Like, you know, if someone say, you know, that, which means you need, or you know, to, you know, what, you know, what they say, you know, like, hey, you need to check out the psychology, you know, like, if someone tells you, of course, if he's angry, he's telling you, so he wants to piss you off, but different way, like, many people say to you, like, hey, you know, like, I've heard so many people, for example, some doctors there was one, like, he was, like, not normal, and some people were telling me, you know, like, you need to check out the doctor, man, for real, not because, but, you know, you never know, maybe, you know, you need a little bit, you know, like, help, not like the dorky sweet ones. I don't remember that movie. One of the favorite. You mean the dorky? You mean the dorky? But one of the favorite was Goon, movie with hockey player. You mean the guy who watched the Goon? Maybe I've seen him. Let me start this mission and I'm gonna check it out. Let me see. The Goon. Holy crap, I haven't seen this movie before. It says 2011. I know, but here probably I never saw in
There
the,
is a large platoon of Grenier Marines
the
stationed here.
cinema.
Leave no one standing.
I never heard
Watch
this
out.
on here in
Detecting void fissures.
Greece.
Do you have a matching relic?
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see, maybe I find it somewhere.
Look out for reactant.
And what?
The
what's
enemies are dropping reactant.
that? Undok Saints.
Keep
Oh,
going.
Undok Saints!
No,
Pretty awesome. I love that movie. Yeah, I love that movie. Let me check it out, because if we are talking about the same movie. Boom. Yep, we're talking about the same movie. That's a pretty awesome movie. Yeah, the badasses. There is a number 2 also, but Boondocks Saints 2. I've seen both of them. And whoa, wait a second.
He is broken.
Now I
Well
saw the
done.
actor.
Now get to
the guy in
extraction.
the left. Holy shit! I don't know. I didn't even. He's the guy in The Walking Dead. The guy who played the video game, from Hideo Kojima. Death Stranding. Holy crap! Let me see the name. Or his name. William Dafoe, Norman Reedus. Norman Reedus was in this movie. Holy crap! I didn't even know that. I was wondering myself, you know, like, who are these two guys? You know, like in the beginning, before The Walking Dead, when I saw the movie, they were unknown. You know, I didn't even know them, who they were. Like, they were not too much famous. So probably that's why Norman Reedus took fame from that movie. You know, like, took the fame, and now he's so famous. He's a pretty awesome actor, really awesome actor. I mean, I really respect him. I mean, really. This guy made also this video game. I mean, as an actor, of course. He didn't create a video game, but he was an actor. the protagonist of Death Stranding. But generally, the way he acts in the Walking Dead is pretty awesome. And also in the Bulldog, let me see what I'll choose. Oh crap! I didn't took the. Yeah, I didn't take this. Anyway, so the way he was playing also in this movie, but also in The Walking Dead. Yeah, he was a baby like
Excellent work.
probably 19 years old, 19, 20 maybe. Hey, by the way, how old are you? Yeah, cool, awesome. So yeah, Bundok sense it's you know what I like the crazy part is when you take the toilet and go in the air like crazy. I was like, what the that's crazy, you know, pretty awesome the way they made it part, you know, in the movie, the way they recorded it, you know, it's crazy with the toilet, you know. That's pretty awesome movie. But you know about comedy, I like a lot The Mask, pretty awesome, from Jim Carrey. Generally, all the movies from Jim Carrey are awesome. Ace Ventura is awesome. The Mask is awesome. Yeah, they pray, but in the same time they are killers. They kill people, you know, like that's crazy. You mean I mean in the Bundok Saints, they pray and at the same time they are assassins. You know? Oh, the Truman Show, pretty awesome, yeah. The Truman Show, it was like boom, blow-minded, like slowly, it was showing you like, wow, that was crazy actually. You know, growing up this person inside this show and you didn't even know that. That's totally wrong. I mean, imagine someone could be in his place, like, you know, like, and discover all this, like, why people are so shit, you say to yourself. Why they play with me? Why did I have done? Why I done to them? You know, like, it feels like wow. And you know, in the end, this of the movie, you know, they show this awesome part in the Truman Show. You know, instead of, you know, like going crazy and killing someone or killing himself, like it was just, you know, away. You want just wait. But you know, that's, you know what I did like in the Truman Show, the calm of this, you know, what at least what the
there is a large
protagonist was showing, you know, the calm of this, you know, of this person, you know, as, you know, of the actor, you know, but as the character, you know, the calm in the movie, like he was so calm and still he knew what he was going on.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Around him in the Truman Show, but still he was playing the stupid guy because he was above them, you know, like, you know, more human than them because they were animals. What they were doing to him, it was totally wrong. They were animals and he was human. Because he was human, he was not acting like animal. He was not going like, hey, why you did this to me? Like, he was playing a stupid guy. He was like, okay, maybe there is a reason. You know, like, maybe what they are doing, let's see what will happen, you know. He was always cool, under control, you know, in the Truman Show. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, comfortable, exactly. So he was still asking, like, for example, in the car, he was like, why I see every time I have same cars, he said, why I see this and why I see that, why I cannot go behind that line. Like, he was not even going immediately, but he was asking first, being, you know, like, more, he knew already what's going on, but he didn't show up so far, you know, like in the movie. So That is what I like in that part, you know, like when he entered to the, suddenly, when he entered to the sky, to the car and he fell apart, you know, his wife or girlfriend or whatever she was. And like, why everything, like, why this, why that, you know? Because he knew already, but he was getting prepared, you know, like,
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
he was, you know,
Another successful
healing up
mission.
until he was
Extraction.
exploding, you know, like, up until he did explode. He could not handle it anymore, but he knew what was going on. That's pretty awesome, you know, in the movie. That's why it was, I believe, famous movie. If I don't know, but wait a second, let me check it out on Google. Okay, $3 movie. Holy crap! The icon is a little bit forced, but it should be a comedy. Looks like it because there is zombie and there is a guy, a nerd, near her. Like, should be a comedy. Let me see. Yeah, it's a comedy. I should see that. Should be awesome. I haven't seen this. There's so many movies that I haven't seen, looks like it.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
A kid who was a zombie pet. Holy crap. Oh, so he was between the zombies and he was the only one. Holy shit. Actually, it sounds something really different from other movies. Yeah, compared to other movies, you know, which we see every time the same over and over. Zombies come and try to eat other people, you know. Like, this is pretty different, you know. Which it's something I must watch. You know, something good, probably, awesome. So. Yeah, exactly, different approach compared to other movies. There are also other movies, comedy, which are pretty awesome, you know. For example, the one which was this, again with the Jim Carrey, with Dumbest, I think it was the name, right? Dumb and Dumbest, and that was totally different movie from other movies. Like, who would have thought, you know, like, two dumb people, you know, like going around, they still living, you know, together, but they can make it even if they are like fucked up. That's pretty awesome, you know, something that you don't see in other movies, you know, like, you know, and unexpected, you know, with money, millions of dollars. That's pretty awesome. But other comedies, there are so many comedies actually, many of them. Yep. So other movies about comedy, I know, but there are so many. So what else do you like? How about sports? Cool. Oh crap. You hurt your knee. Like you broke it or? Oh, hockey is cool. Hockey is good. You know, I like in hockey when they go crazy and fight each other. And the most crazy thing is that no one gets between them. They just keep hitting each other because they have all these armor and no one happens to them. They don't get hurt, so they hit each other and they're like, okay, let them hit each other. Let them, you know, the keeper, how they call it? Shit. Anyway, the guy who is responsible, they tell them like, hey, let them do that, you know. So the Goon, yeah, Goon is cool, but I need to check it out because I haven't seen the Goon as a movie. All these movies that you told me so far, I haven't seen them at all. I didn't even know that there were kind of movies, you know, like as a name. I don't know, maybe they are no, near USA, Mexico there, you know, and but here in Europe, I don't know, I never heard about them. Ah, you mean if they fight the Goon? I don't know, I need to see the movie. I don't know what they do, but I need to see the movie. Should be funny. So the Goon is this like an animation, right? The one which I saw. Yeah, it's an animation, yep. Should be funny actually, because it looks like funny actually. Oh, wait a second. Somebody's saying 2023. What the hell? Maybe it will be another Goon. A Goon. Theme 2023, someone says here. I don't know. Maybe just rumors. Oh, really? Maybe. So which So the Goon that you are talking about, it's a movie like, tell me the year of the movie. Uh-huh. Okay, let me see. Uh-huh, wait a second. This is not a movie. Looks like here is Jockey Goon. No, he's a guy who runs on horses. Why it doesn't show here? Wait a second. Okay, no joking. Wait. Let's see. Okay, I found it. I think I found it. Alright, this is this guy. I know. This actor. This actor is crazy. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I saw it. I've seen this movie before. I think, yeah, but I don't remember exactly, but I'm sure I've seen it before. You mean this one? Yep, I think I've seen it before. Could be funny because this guy always do comedies. As a movie, he always do comedies. I think I've seen it before. I thought you were talking about the animation. There is another goon. You said about fighting. I was like, fighting? How they fight the animation? Then now that you're talking about hockey, yeah, they're always in the hockey they fight. Okay. So, how about video games? Do you like video games? I mean, what kind of video games do you like? Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Tell that wreckage
But
will not
why
recover
you are not
itself.
with him now?
Coordinates marked.
I like old school. Yeah. You mean Super Mario? Mario Bros or kind of style? Sorry, kind of style. Well, if you say about old school, then I'm before that, before Yoshi Island. I'm talking about I was playing console from Atari. You know Atari? Yeah, I'm before Nintendo 64 and before Sega Saturn, before Sega Dreamcast. I was playing from Atari. Like before Atari was Amiga, I think. I did not play Amiga, but a little bit after they released Atari. I think it was the first console, real console, which was so much famous. Atari 2600. And in this console had all these games, crazy games. Pitfall, I don't know, Riven, I forgot the name. River Island, River, something like that. Anyway, with the airplane which you fly. Anyway, there were so many video games, so many games in that time. Then there were the release of Nintendo NES, which was pretty crazy for graphics back then. I was like, wow, what are these graphics? Like when you see PlayStation 3, you see PlayStation 5, I'm like, wow, what the hell is going on here? Like, arcade, yeah. Yeah, the new one, yeah, you saw that? The new one, with 4K, pretty awesome. They said they're gonna release it with same date, like the PlayStation release. But about after NES, I took, I had all the consoles actually, because I'm a console player. After NES, I took Sega Saturn, which was a little bit different from graphics, but not too much. But you could run kind of 3D, but it was not exactly, you know, like a PlayStation one. It was Sega Saturn was more like deep picture behind, like you know, like you could see a real in the room, not entirely 2D. Sega Saturn. Cool. Oh, you bought the NES or the new Atari? You bought the new Atari or the NES? Oh, you mean the new Atari? All the games inside, 4K. Customized game, you mean, what do you mean it's customized game? Like you can change games, things, or what? Oh, you mean the game, but it's 4K. This is what you mean, by the way. The box like the arcades. Like you mean like the old-fashioned one, or a little bit different in the buttons? 6 buttons. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. You mean it has this, but it has also 6 buttons beneath. It has the stick or whatever they call it, but it has also 6 buttons beneath, right? Or no? Or just 6 buttons?
Starboard in a cell. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off. Scan.
Got it. Yeah, customized. Someone made it. Okay, I got it now. What are you trying to say? Cool. Well, I had look what I'm going to show you.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume the scan.
1 second. This is customized aim controller. The aim controller is the plastic one, the white one. All the other parts, I mean, it's a customized weapon, aim controller that I made, which is really cool. It helps me to keep it, you know, how they say it, without moving, kept it on the shoulder, you know, and it's pretty awesome because it doesn't move too much and it feels like real gun, you know. Well, kind of. I mean, the kilograms are not like that, but I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. It's like you feel the pressure in the shoulder and the aim controller. So I made it by myself. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. You feel the gun, like you feel when you press it on your shoulder. Like it's also steady. It helps a lot. It's also steady, more steady than you have it in your hands. And well, it did help me in the firewall, the game in which I was saying to you about VR. It did help me a lot. But sometimes it doesn't help too much. I mean, it does help, but sometimes you need to move because the game is made like that. Sometimes you need to move the whole body, you know, and the aim control, the stock, the other part, which is behind the gun, doesn't allow you to move the gun like this because it's here. But if you put it a little bit in front, I could have put it a little bit in front and I could do that. It's very easy. But you know, people need to get used to that if it is for the first time. So it's all about, you know, getting used to that. Some people says that they bought this thing online, but yeah, they cannot get used to that, you know, like they can play good. Not that they tried like a long time, but they started today and they let it tomorrow, and like they can use it the next day. Which is, I mean, you cannot get used to that if you stay just one day. Right?
Sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Oh. these enemies here, and I have the wrong weapon. Probably I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fail the mission. But it's okay. I didn't know that they're gonna show up here. I start this game again. So anyway, what I was saying, costumes are better, depends, you know. But yeah, they're better because they're made for purpose, you know. Which may help instead of abort this mission because it's quite impossible with this character. Alright. Yep. Was real difficult. I will need to change the character because they are these enemies, which if you shoot it with a gun, they call it sentience. If you shoot it with a gun, they never get explode. They don't explode. They don't die because they get used to the status attack that you shoot, and they recognize it and they don't get damaged. So I need many different weapons, or at least 2 different weapons, but there is another weapon which gets directly critical damage, which means can hit directly to the deep, not the armor, but inside the body of this enemy. And I'm gonna take it right now, so we can do this mission very easily. And the weapon, the melee weapon I'm gonna use. This is pretty awesome melee weapon in this game. The name is Irudo. When you hit the enemy, you get your health. You get their health in your body. So it means the enemy shoot you, you get health back. You never die. But if the enemy shoot you long, you know, there are so many bullets, eventually you will die. So, but we need exactly right now, we need a lot of Warframe, a good character with a lot of health. Yeah, the weapons are awesome. If you're talking about the game, I don't know if you're talking about the other. But in the game, generally in this game, I like it because the graphics are awesome. By the way, this game is gonna be also on the PS5. It will be released on the PlayStation 5. And wait a second, we have another message here, another... 1 second. Civic, Ber, Shqiptar. Shaban, see ya. Sorry, I was talking to another Albanian here. Looks like he's Albanian. Yes, he is. He's in normal life. Talking to me. Looks like it. Shqiptar me shoku, Shqiptar. Ta Shqip edhe Warframe është në Shqip, po na që s'ka shqiptar, unë flas anglisht, çfarë bëjmë? Yep. There is a guy, looks like he's Albanian. The way he's talking, looks like he's clearly Albanian. He's not using translator. You know, there are some people, you know, trolls or whatever. They use translator like I'm Albanian, so they can, you know, troll you. But the way he's talking is clearly he's Albanian. Totally Albanian. Yep. Well, I was talking Albanian before, so people can hear me about Albanian because, as I mentioned in the game, this is in Albanian language. Shqip means Albanian, in Albanian language, of course. And the Warframe title is Warframe Shqip, episode 09, right? 09. So yeah, no problem. I can speak English too, but if there are no Albanians, so I speak whoever. Like I said, everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. I can talk. By the way, I talk 4 languages. I talk Albanian, of course, Greek, of course, Italian, and English. So yeah, I can communicate with all of them. Wait, I was trying to... I forgot. I need to find the Warframe, the right Warframe, which is... because I forgot, I was talking. which is Inaros. This is wrong. Cool. I think with this Warframe character, it's impossible to die because he is really, it's a tank. That's a Warframe. I just messaged this guy in case I'm back and he didn't listen to me. Huh? Really? Like you like my accent or? Okay, so we go in this mission again. Well, in this mission now we will have this whatever character, Warframe character. They call them Warframe, all these characters. That's why the game is Warframe, talks about these characters. But there is also a character which is the Tenno, which is this one. This one uses the Warframe.
You need this.
Yeah, sure. I mean, skydive, this guy, hearing more, learning more, it's a good thing. It's what makes us more open-minded. More you learn, more it's better for us. The more we learn, more it's better for us. My opinion, at least. If we are like, I don't care, I don't, you know, it's the thing, the word that I said. Ignore. You ignore, you are ignorant. So easy. You ignore things, you are ignorant. It's not an insult. It's the reality. It's a word which describes ignorance. So you ignore things. So no, some people ignore things. This is what I mean. They're ignorant. So more we learn, better it is for us. So we don't be ignorant like all the others. Like not all the others, like some others. Because I did the wrong expression. Now my signal is scanning all the plants here. Pretty awesome. I don't need to use my camera to scan them. My scanner. Pretty awesome actually.
Start board in the cell.
And here we go.
In class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's on. Maintain defense. Hold position.
Oh, Mario Score. Thank you very much for following me. Nuk e dija a je Shqip apo jo, po do që tjetë faleminderit për follow. Okay, so this mission is very easy when you use the right characters. Actually, I think every RPG is more easy, you know? If you have upgraded to the weapons, people may think RPGs are difficult like this, but they are the more easy ones. Because you need to build up first, and then when you're ready, and it's very easy, you know?
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Everyone is shooting me. If you see the health above me, like, wait, here, exactly here, above me, the health, look, it goes down, it goes up again, it goes up again. You see the difference? It goes 5-2, 5-2, 5-2, 4-3, you see? That happens because I have some arcanes, which means I have some setup, really awesome setup. It works perfectly in this character, and it almost never dies. If you have low level enemies, like not much high damage. But if they are high level enemies, like let me see, this is rank 27 for example. See, rank 27, 28 now. So if they are rank 100 something, 120, well, let's change a different game change. No, it's different way. I mean, it's not like easy anymore because after that, when they shoot, they deal with huge damage. They may hit you with one bullet, 100 damage, which means 100. We have 6,000 up. From 100, if we shoot you like 10 times each one, there are 50 of them. You're dead in 1 second. So it's good to use this weapon, which I have, a metal one. This one, pretty awesome actually. Because what this does, it's give health to a character and does a lot of critical damage, which means directly to the health. And helps a lot to win the game. Yeah, to increase. How we call it? Word increasing instead. Increase. Yeah. Sometimes it's very difficult. There are some words which I don't use it very often, and yeah, I didn't get used to them, you know, to those words, so it's like a really big difference to pronounce them, but it's not so difficult. You just read and you pronounce it. By the way, I did learn English from video games. Reading and writing English, I did learn from Final Fantasy VIII, and talking in English, I learned from Resistance Fall of Man on the PlayStation 3. I bought this Bluetooth headset in my ear. I bought it back then on the PlayStation 3 release date. So I did use it. I did use it on the Resistance Fall of Man video game, and after that I started talking with other players. Most of them they were from USA, so that's why I talk like, you know, a little bit, you know, American style instead of British style. Because I learned from them. I learned from online, from people, real people in their country. Not from teacher on my whatever they call it,
Sentient fighters can adapt
special
to
school
your
or
attacks.
whatever they call them.
Hit them with something else.
Most of the Greeks they learn from these special schools, kind of special. You know what I'm trying to say? They call them. I know how they call them, but in Greek they call them prodistigo. And when you learn from them, they don't teach you the right way, talking the right way in English. They say, for example, some words, they say it in Greek style English. For example, they don't say bad or bad, you know? They say bad. Some other people say that, you know, in other countries, France or maybe Thailand. But there are some countries in Europe, they learn like that. They say bad. That's a bad thing. You know, instead of that's a bad. You know? You know what I'm trying to say? So instead of talking like that, they talk like, you know, style, like, you know, Greek style. And well, it's not that it's so bad. People understand them, it's okay, but I don't think many people understand them very easily. Except if they talk really slow, but if they talk fast, and they never stop, you know, like. Oh, well, if they talk fast, then it means that they already know, but they don't talk fast. They don't talk at all. That's why they don't know. Because they don't use the language. They don't use it online. They don't use it with other people, the language. That's why they never learn. They only use it from what they've learned from the school, kind of school, whatever, which they pay money. And they never learn. Because of that. Because they never use it. Californian, that's cool. Californian, that's pretty awesome. because in California, I don't know how their accent is, but generally, I love the way USA, you know, people in USA, you know, generally in America, they talk, you know, like in English. Not that I have a problem with British English. The British English is, of course, the original one, but it's this strange way they talk, like, I told you, like, whoa, and I use the whole neck. It's like, wow. Yeah, small, you know, like more smooth. Yeah, exactly, the USA. So anyway, in British, it's not that, like I said, it's the original. They're English, you know, from English. But it's the original English, you know, the Cherokee, whatever. I don't know how they call them. I don't know details on the English. The only thing I know is that I speak it the American way. I can say so, USA way. And I love it. I love it, you know why? Because, I don't know. When I was playing Warframe with people here from USA, they were more kind, you know, more the way, you know, more populate, more, how do I call them, more polite, you know, compared to other people. British, for example, I was playing Firewall Zero Hour, and so far what I saw from British people, all I saw was they trying how to make fun of me. So I don't know, I should like them. You take what you give. You give, you know, is what they say, right? You piss off the people, they piss you off. No, I don't like it. Just tell someone that, yeah, I mean, trolls and all this shit. Why people need to do that? That's the point. Like they are smarter or better than the others? Like, what the fuck? Instead of being more polite, show up that, you know, like they are an example for the whole world. They should be an example, actually. Because Britain has more colonies, had anyway, more colonies, had more colonies around the world than any other country from what I remember, from what I know actually in the history, but anyway, from what I have read so far. So they should be an example for the world. I mean, the people. No, I'm not talking about the government. Of course the government should be, they are number one, they should be. But also the people, they should be an example for the whole world. You know? But instead, I don't know, but people, maybe there are a few of them, I don't know, and they were all in the firewall, I don't know. They were all together, all together in the firewall, video game. Maybe, I don't know.
Interference drones. Destroy them.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, everyone speaks almost English. The whole, fucking world, right? It's the most. I mean, it's the world English, right? And they should be proud of that because not of the people that, you know, the people should be proud of what their fathers have done, like, and they should represent them. My opinion, anyway. They should represent them as, you know, they should show what they are. Not assholes, people who are polite, people who don't piss other people off, people who let other people in their world, you know, you don't like it, no problem. But my opinion is this, you know, I'm telling you for, you know, for good, your own good, but it's my opinion. Maybe it's not, maybe I'm not right, you know, like, they can be like that, you know, polite, instead of like trolling other people. Why people need to be like that? Why do you need to troll people? Only ignorant people do that, you know? Anyway, I know most of the streamers, they get trolls all the time, you know? and because there are ignorant also people around the world. So, like, no. Yeah, the most used, exactly. So anyway, they are not, yeah, their mother language is right, exactly. Exactly, this is what I was talking about. Like, for example, I never say, I always say in my streaming everywhere that I'm Albanian, you know? Even if I get the Greek ID, of course I'm Greek, as a citizen Greek, I'm Greek, but my origin, my father, my mother was Albanian. I need to accept the fucking truth. That's the truth. And it's the reality, it's the truth. Some people don't like it, you know, after they take an ID, they are like, I don't give a shit. Fuck this, fuck that, you know, fuck. For example, you know, I'm just saying, fuck Albanian, this. Why? You were Albanian once and you still are, you know. I mean, kind of, you know, like maybe in the papers you are not, because as a law, everything is covered from the country that you have the ID. But as your father, for their, you know, for the sake, you know, father or mother, whatever. If they spoke your language, you know, you spoke their language, sorry, then you need to accept the truth. You should say that, yeah, my origin is Albanian. I mean, I should say, you know, like, my origin is Albanian, yep. But I have a Greek ID. I'm Greek as a citizen, you know, I'm a Greek. I live in Greece, I have a Greek ID, I'm Greek. But my origin is Albanian. I have a connection with Albania, right? People should say that. And they should be proud. Why? Because of their mother and their father, what they have made them. Not about the... I'm not talking about the country. I'm not talking about the politics. Fuck those politics or whatever. I'm talking about you as a person, as to respect your mother, your origin of your mother. You know, like that your mother had the culture, you know, and she speak to you Albanian, for example, and she speak to you, you know, and she teach you some things that you are using them right now. You are a kid, and she teach you something, she teach you a culture or something, and you're using them right now. Of course, you are mixed up now because you are also using, I'm using also Greek culture too, most of them, you know, like, but here's what I'm saying. Yeah, my origin is Albania, right? But I live in Greece, yeah? You know, and I never, like some Albanians here in Greece, they never talk Albanians, and other people, you know, like, generally they say, I don't like to talk Albanian, I don't want to talk Albanian. I understand them because some people here are racist, but fuck them. Exactly, show them that you're better than them. You know? If you
do not have time for this.
Be like that, if you hide yourself, you let them win. You show them that they are ignorant. We are here all together. We are humans. Right? Value, exactly. Oh, I'm your first Albanian, this guy. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I mean, I agree with you there, you know, like, in the culture, you know, the
position.
Don't forget, yeah, like, don't forget, you know, your mother tongue, or, you know, where you have been, when you came from, yeah, I agree with that. But also, the reality is that I'm living in Greece, and I'm working in Greece, and I like this Greece, so, but if I go in another country, I'm gonna tell that, yeah, maybe I'm free half, like, you know, like, I'm half Greek, half Albanian, half, I don't know, whatever. If I'm in USA, I'm half American, for example, right? So this is how it goes. Because you got also from that country culture. You know, culture or whatever, you know? English, so, you are both, all of them. We are generally both, all of them. Because we are all humans. And we are here in Earth. Most of the people, I never talked from Albanian when you said it sounds weird. Yeah, you mean the Albanian English? Yeah, actually, maybe it sounds weird because Albanian language has its own branch is in own branch of language. What I mean branch, you know, yeah, I mean that the Albanian language has it's not derived from other language. It has its own branch. It's owned by itself. But for example, English derived from German, right? It is. It shows in wiki, and the storybook says that. English derived from German language. So, other Latin language, they say Latin, but in reality, Latin is just a category, because it was the first one, was Italic language, not Italian. Don't be confused, people should not be confused with Italian. So it's Italic language, and after Italic language there were some other categories. Then there was Latin, and after, you know, Spanish, French, Italian. French is from the category of Italic, of Latin, if we may say so. Because if you read what in the French language, it's almost Italian in some way, or Spanish in some way. They are similar to each other. I don't know French, but when I know Italian, so when I started reading a little bit French, I was like, oh shit, this is like Italian. Yep, it is, because it's from that category. Derives, you know, it's just how they say it. Yeah, it derives from that category of Italic language. But yeah, all the Romance, exactly. But before Romance was Italic. This is what I was trying to say. If you go to the wiki tree, Indo-European language, Indo-European language in Wikipedia, Indo-European language tree, you know, in Wikipedia, you're gonna see that before the Romance was Italic. After that was Romance and all the others. I fully agree with you that they derived from Romance, but before that was Italic. You need to check that out. At least what they show us all this, you know, so far, what they show us all this time, you know, what the information are in the Wikipedia so far. So they said, and if you see Albanian, it's down beneath that tree, and it's in own branch. It doesn't derive from anyone. It's in the main, you know, line there, and it goes in the end, which means it has its own branch, not derived from other language. Greek language, of course, has its own branch also. Well, that explains that Albania has its, I mean, if he has its own language, it must have also its own history, long time, and that's why all Albanians say that they are Illyrian, because all the connections are from Illyrians. Ancient people in the time they were fighting against and also with ancient Greeks. They were also fighting against them, but also fighting with them. Most of the times fighting with them. There is in the movie, actually they show it. The movie of Alexander, 2004. They say Alexander asks one warrior, tells him, "Where are you from, my son? Where are you from, my son?" And he says, "I'm from Illyria." I was like, damn. And if you see the language of Illyrians, because they don't have too many, they are not full of history. They didn't leave too much trails behind, like Greek, ancient Greeks did. They did left too much trail behind the ancient Greeks, but the Illyrians, they didn't leave too much things behind. You know, like scripts or you know, archaeological sites. There are not too many of them. And they are, but they need to be discovered. You know, excavated, and so they are not rich of history. So. But the language, some words that they found so far, are connected to Albanian language, the Illyrian language, and also most of the words, and also the tribes, Albani, which are the Albanians. There is one tribe, Albani, from the Illyrians, and there are also tribes, Taulanti, which no other country have that, and all these things are in Albania. Names, places, they are in Albania. Not only in Albania, they are also in Croatia. But why they are there? Because all the Illyrians' history place was from the Croatia up, you know, the end of the Croatia up until down to Albania. You know, the half of Albania. There was back then. You see the map of the Illyrians, in ancient times, all that part of Adriatic Sea, you know. I think Ionia or Adriatic. I think anyway, Ionia. Yeah, I think it's Adriatic. Anyway, all that part there, it's ancient Illyrians place. So there are some Albania remaining, but there are some Croatians that told me we are brothers, we are Illyrians. Yeah, but you may be Illyrians, like, who are you? I mean, Illyrians were like ancient Greek, like millions of years ago, right? To be an Illyrian, you need to speak their language, you need to be their culture. If you speak, you know, like Slavish language, I mean, you have Slavish culture. You speak Slavish, you act like Slavish. So, my opinion, anyway. Then you may, I mean, like I said, you know, like historian says, if you are something that who you are, it doesn't. I mean, that's not by DNA. You are someone by how you behave. So, you say that you are Albanian or Greek or whatever. It's what you behave. Like I said from the beginning, the culture, what you take from that country, is who you are. You're not the other, I don't know, population, because in your DNA you says it's H1 whatever. You don't have nothing to do with them. You grow up in that country, you are that person. So that's it. I've seen that it was just yeah. So exactly. So most of the people they're like, hey, we are brothers. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, we are all brothers actually. I mean, in the whole world, we are humans. We need to support each other, not because me and you have some connection, like, you know, like also the others. We are brothers all. You know, we are human. We need to help each other instead of, you know, this thing, you know, like put in. That's a wrong way saying, you know, like we are together. How about the others? So we are together, it's like you separate ourselves from the others. And you are racist, kind of, you know, like, because this is what you do. You show that you're, like, different from them. You're not. You're human. We are all human. Exactly. So, exactly what I'm saying. You take the culture, you are what you have learned when you grow up, and what you have learned so far from the country that you have lived so far. Like, for example, if my ancient grandfather was, I don't know, Greek or Chinese or Japanese or whatever, I'm not. I don't even know. I don't even speak Chinese, for example. I mean, Kumeji, I mean, there is an island there that, anyway, has my name, and I was like, Japanese? What I have something to do with Japanese? I have nothing to do with Japanese. Because the words usually may look like, but it doesn't mean that. So also, even if it was like that, who cares? I mean, not that who cares, like, I don't care because I didn't grow up there. I don't know that country, I don't know that culture. I grew up in Albania and in Greece. 14 years in Albania, 22 years in Greece. Actually more, right now. Yeah, 23 years in Greece. And all I know is Greek Albanian culture, how they behave and what they do. And most of it, I don't use them. I don't like the music they, you know, like the way the folklore. I mean, I like the folklore. Don't make me get me wrong. I like the folklore, but I don't go crazy like some people go for the way they are.
Nothing happens.
So I like the folklore, right? Of those wherever I grow up.
Weapons
but I don't go crazy like you know, some people do.
Lights flash on
Like,
as
hey,
the first
hear the
missiles
same
hit.
music over and over, the same style.
Watch
I like
as
to hear
Shikim,
all
along with
of
his
kind of
gunnery
style.
chair, is sucked into
And
the infinite.
not only that,
I watch as the port is
yeah, I make music, yeah.
detonates.
I create music.
We are spinning. Sada calls for assistance. I am silent.
Exactly, these guys.
Cody's attempts to save
People
our engines
lose
proves
too
fatal.
much time about
I watch as he is
showing, looking at the
engulfed
difference
in
instead
flame.
of being common.
Sada is alone at the helm. She beholds
Well, that's
the
my opinion.
distant
It's
flash
you know,
of torpedo tubes. She says
that's a
my
bullshit.
name.
You know,
The viewplate
about
blossoms.
thinking like I'm this, I'm that.
She ceases.
You're what you are. You know, like you are where you grow up and what you've done, and it doesn't matter. In the end, we are all
Well
humans.
done.
Right?
Work continues apace.
Yeah, usually I make this guy. I make music, any kind of, you know. But generally I like more trance, progressive trance, like Armin van Buuren style. The DJ, it was for a long time #1, like a lot of years. I think he's still #1 DJ in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have all kind of music, like I have chill out, I create chill out. That's why I try any kind of music. I can see what people may like, my kind of music that I do. If they like more chill out, or more dance, or more. So I have one trance music, which I made it for the Warframe, for the game, and it's also on YouTube, and you see it's with my voice, of course. And it is vocal trance music. There is also another music, progressive trance, or maybe kind of light house, not too much hard house, like light house actually. But I have also another house. Yeah, you need to check that out. I have also another house music, which is the name is Varikari. It's in Albanian. It's not a good word. But if you translate word by word, it's not good. But in Albanian means fucked up situation. Varikari means fucked up situation, and that song is also on SoundCloud. Most of the people did like it. Myself, I was not so much excited about it. Like, I did like it, but I did not expect all those views, listeners on the SoundCloud, and it has more than 500. For me, it was too much because no one knows me, no one. So I was like, wow, 400, I think, I don't know, something like that. And well, for the Warframe, the music is that I made, the song, is like a vocal trance, but I think you know, it's good, but people don't listen too much trance because most of the people want to tell them about do you like trance? They are like, that's an old 90s, man. What the hell? Trance is 2000. It's from 2000. It's old style. I'm like, yeah, but it's awesome. So I made the vocal trance for Warframe, and I think the most viewers that I have there is probably from the Warframe fans. So I don't know. But from the other song, Varikari, which is in Albanian with the meaning fucked up situation, but it doesn't. The meaning is that, but the word by word it means hang the dick. That's pretty strange. Anyway, so which means in Albanian actually fucked up situation. So this song is I don't know, doesn't have connection about anything like video games or something, and still has a lot of listeners. And I did not expect that. Like, wow, I was like, whoa, that was awesome. Generally pretty awesome, you know. But also chill out. I made a lot of chill out. It's more easy for me. I know, more relaxing to create a chill out. But because making a song with vocals is more difficult, you need more equipment, better equipment, and to have better, perfect record of voice, so it can be clean, and but otherwise you need to put a lot of effects, and still more you put, worse you get, because the voice needs to be more clear, and you need just a little bit of effects, like not too much on the voice, on the vocals actually, and that's it. But well, a little bit, not too much effects. But if you have like too much noise around you on the record, you don't have a studio to record that, or you don't have, the whole equipment, and in the end you are obligated to put too much effects to make it sound better, but still it's not too much better, because more effects you put on the song, I mean, the more confusing the song may get, more not clear, like this is the beat, this is the melody, and you can hear the beat clearly, you can hear the melody clearly. If you put the effects, you put, for example, delay or echo in your, exactly, it's too saturated, so if you put echo or delay on your melody, it's good, it sounds better, but you don't hear the beat very clearly, so it slows down the beat. You put the beat up, and you put this up also with effects. You put all this together, this and that, and in the end you don't understand what you're hearing. I mean, you understand, sound good, but still may be more clear, But if it is more clear, some people may think it like not too much professional. Because I have two songs like that, 3 songs. One, this song which I said, Fucked Up Situation, Various Carries, by Karin. This song, the Fucked Up Situation, which I made, the house, is a vocal house. It has so much, it has lot of viewers, which I did not expect, because I did put too much effects. It took me a long time to create that. I don't know, months, I think, 1 month, 2, maybe, I don't know, few weeks, I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe more, I don't know, I don't remember exactly, but when I created it, was much loud, of course, but still not entirely clear. But people did like it probably because it was loud as a song, and it was sounding more like, famous songs, but it's not clear, and you need a studio to do that. For example, if you hear the Ed Sheeran song, the famous one, forgot the name, the famous one which he has a lot of songs, but the most famous one, he doesn't put too much things. He put one melody. I mean, that's perfectly clear, very clear, that melody, and the voice is also clear. You can hear perfectly from Ed Sheeran the voice of the singer, and that makes the song perfect, because it's not too much loud, it's simple bass, exactly, simple bass, and still it's beautiful. Why? Because it's clear, and it has the perfect combination. That's it. That's what you need to do, what everyone needs to do in music. Not too much loud. People will put too much loud. Of course, it needs to be a little bit loud, but that it's after you create the music. It's for mastering. When you do the mastering, it may sound more louder. If you put effects to make it more louder, that's a little bit fucked up situation. It will sound louder, but it will not be too much clear, And for example, I have another song there, which is totally clear. I mean, I put perfect effects on the beat. The melody was slowed down when the beat was beating, like boom, the kick. And after that, the same second, like not second, the same miles of seconds, the loud of the melody was up. this thing. But the vocals need to be also distinguished from those parts. So I didn't put too much effects on the voice, so I could just combine them. It was more clear. People did like it. They were excited, like, "Whoa, oh, you're awesome!" Like, you know, like the way I did it, like a fun style. This song, the name of the song is "Low Feeling." You can check it out on the SoundCloud, by the way. This guy on the SoundCloud, "Low Feeling," and the song is more clear than the other songs. You know, not too much effects and few effects, the right position. But it still doesn't sound too much loud, like whoa, like in a party or something. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like not in a stadium or something. Like, I don't know, but not too much loud. It's more clear, like Ed Sheeran style. But I mean, I cannot compare to Ed Sheeran. He's professional. He does good music. And he is good. He's good.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open relic.
But yeah, I mean, these guys have also equipment and all these things, and have also right connections, you know, the right people, so they can, you know, distribute the song if it is good. And also you need to be a little bit lucky for this, you know, not only have the connection or the people, right? You need to be a little bit lucky, so you need everything in the package to make your song, people can hear it. But anyway, cool. I love it. Yeah, listen to my music so you can remember me while you're doing your things. By the way, what I was saying about the music, yeah, I mean, that song is pretty clear as a song, but it doesn't have
Let's go.
How can I say? Like the loudness that the song needs. Because you need perfect mastering. I mean, I don't have a studio. I tried to do a mastering by plugins that the program gave me. I tried to do the mastering the way I could. I did. So that's why it came too much near professional style. I mean, at least some people told me it was a pretty awesome song. It sounded cool. Because it sounded also funny the way I think the song, you know. And it has its own style, you know. And I like it, you know? Because every song needs to have its own style. But still, you know, every song needs to be mastered, like from people which, you know, professionals which get paid for these things. You know, like, I mean, professionals get paid, not people which famous people, like real professionals, like, you know, they make the right way a song to master, you know, like perfect loudness. And yeah, but it needs also people, companies, money. I don't have those. So I have what I have. I try my best what I have and what I can, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I tried my best. I'm creating songs from the same way I was playing video games. Not 5 years old, but I started creating music from 2001. And you know, I started I started playing actually music 2000 on the PlayStation. So I did like it actually. I was like, oh, that's cool, creating music. So why not I don't start the program from PC and creating it? So I started searching more and more. I bought electric guitar. I bought other parts for music. So yeah, I started creating music for 2001. I created the music. One song actually. I created a song in 2001. So after that, yeah, I got a little bit passionate with the music. Also video games, of course. But the music is something that I do in my free time, with the meaning that not full time, like I'm not on the music 24 hours, so I don't talk about music all the time, no. I talk more about video games, but still, I like music. I mean, who doesn't like music? Everyone likes music. Everyone likes songs, music. Oh yeah, why not creating some? I said to myself.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ah, cool. So you were working before like a scientist, now you're working with musicians, so who you're working with, so I can understand. Because before you said that you are working with a scientist. Let me see exactly what you said.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, I don't... What? Yeah. I cannot see exactly what you are an alternative therapist and also a research team. I made my way, whatever I am. I meet people and I try to make money and stuff. I like it. Oh, that's cool. Started working with one band and that with others. Oh, cool! So, you were a musician, you were a scientist. Oh, if you don't know it, you try to work with others, yeah? That's pretty cool. I like it. Why not? If you can do it. If you can do it, why not? But like I said, I try my best in my free time. What do you mean pumper? Let me see the word pumper. What exactly means. Ah, you pump. You pump. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, you're a massage therapist. Alright. Let's a massage. You are sending to me or? But I'm not a musician, you know what? I'm trying to be. I mean, I try my best, but if you are good on that, yeah, why not? Running a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I got you. But really not. The truth, what you do and that's the truth. You are a therapist like for real or just, I mean, tell me the truth. What do you do for a living? Alternative therapy. Okay, cool. So that's the truth. Okay. I thought you were, you know, just cool. So you like to do massages? Cool. Oh, that's cool. By the way, yeah, like I said,
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't know what exactly they are, but they sound cool. They sound a little bit cool. Acupuncture, reflexology. What the hell is that? Reflexology. I need to check that out. Cool. What the hell? I searched for a word and they show me COVID-19 on Google. Get more information, says, about COVID-19. Ah, crap. You not even... Oh, acupuncture. Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know that technique about massage. Acupuncture is this, whatever. Yeah, I know that. I didn't know the word exactly. I know what it is. You working? I know. Cool. So working with anything you can is, you do it, why not? Yeah, charge more, why not? By the way, everything is about COVID these times, and it's really crazy. I mean, I search on the Google, and the first thing it shows is COVID-19, how to get, let's say, what he was saying, how to get center of vaccine. What the hell, but there is no vaccine for it. Oh, because I put the acupuncture, maybe. That's why it shows me. And the first word was COVID-19 beneath the Google. That's crazy. Yeah, all about COVID. Hey, by the way, after this mission, I'm gonna cut off. I mean, I need to stop.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
But we can talk tomorrow, wherever you can. You follow me. You did follow me, I think, so you can see me every time I'm gonna be online. So don't worry. So yeah, I need to stop now because it's already too late. I'm playing 7 hours. Today was Sunday, which is pretty cool, and I had time.
Very
So yeah, maybe I'll play tomorrow, I believe. Around, I don't know, 2 hours. Either way, when I'm going to be online, it will notify you. If you follow me, it will notify you that I'm going to be online, so don't worry. And you can say one or hi, you know, contact. Yeah, I did follow you. Don't worry. I did. So, yeah. It has been fun. Talking, having fun with Warframe here and talking with you. Pretty awesome. By the way, Warframe is totally free. For the people who doesn't know, whoever is watching me right now, except you, this guy, also you, if you want, you can download it on a PlayStation 4 if you have one, or PC. It's totally free, the Warframe. It's I love this game, you know, it's pretty awesome, and it's totally free. That's why I like it. Generally, it's good graphics. It's a very awesome game, and it's something that represents the way of RPG should be, actually, action RPG. So that's it. This was for today. This was actually Warframe episode 09. Yeah, I work tomorrow. Yep, I work tomorrow, so I need to leave right now, and it's time to say goodbye for tonight, tonight through the day, or tonight actually, because tonight. And see you tomorrow. See you, this guy. See everyone else, whoever is watching. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time in another episode of Warframe. I'm ardhmen from Athens, Greece. Yeah, I'm ardhmen. Nothing on Greek. See you next time. Yep. Bye bye. See you, this guy. Yeah.